Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What's up with Bill Haney? We need some answers. Oh my God. Hey man, look. Do you not notice that ain't nobody named Haney or Ryan Garcia in the name of this title? Come on, man. I ain't trying to hear about it today. Yeah, I am. I'm trying to change the subject though, but it ain't easy. What's going on? Akbeezy. What's going on, man? Ricky Williams, what's up? Edwin Volaton, good morning. Traveris Thomas, good morning. What's up, Contrell? Contagious Kicks, what's going on? I like that name. Oh, Hefe. I don't know what's up with what happened to Bill. You got to tell me what's up with Bill. He do something today? The real baby J. Antonio Hendon, what's going on? What you talking about? What happened? What you talking about, man? What you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. What's going on, Ascended Awaken Astro? I haven't seen you in a while. What's up? Oh, I'm tired today, man. I'm tired today. I need somebody to jump up here and talk today. Oh, man. Yeah, ooh-wee. I like Bam. Hey, dog, I'm a Bam Rodriguez fan. What's going on, Eric H? Man, y'all see Bam fight last night? Man, I'm a Bam fan, man. I don't usually get into them little ass weight classes, but you better believe it, I'm riding with them. Yeah, I'm tired of hating on Bill and Devin, dog. I'm tired of hating on them, dog. Man, I'm telling you, I'm tired. I think I done worn myself out. I ain't hating on him. Well, let me tell you, I ain't gonna lie, dog. I'm hating on them Devin Haney fans. I still maintain that. Hey man, thank you so much. Oh man, Manny, man, gonna let me. My man said Chi-Town love, bro. Am I good? Yeah, I'm good. Why you ask if I'm good, Fiend? I'm tired, man. I'm just tired today. Yeah, I'm good, man. Yeah, Tio ain't all that good, bro. For now, how old is Bam? I don't know, 24 or something like that. Jack, hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Something look like there's something wrong with me? Fahim? Big Time said frequent cook. Yeah, he did. He was cooking yesterday. Thank you, old man Manny. My man said Chi-Town love. Just checking on me? Oh, I'm good. I think I'm good. Just tired. Oh. Oh, yeah. Hey, you talking about that other shit, huh? Oh, you talking about that other shit, Fahim? What is that? You didn't make any offense at me. Oh, no, you talking about that shit I sent you yesterday? Oh, yeah. Oh, it fucked my head up. I ain't gonna lie, dog. It kind of fucked my head up a little bit. Like, but you know what it is, man? You know what it is, Fahim? It's just what I said. It's what I said before. Like you gotta if you do things for people, you gotta do things for people because you're doing it because you want to do good things for somebody, not because you expect anything back. Because dude, it is almost without fail that anybody I've ever helped fuck me over at the end on YouTube. It's almost universal, bro. Like with only a couple of exceptions have and then because that's why I help people and I just leave them alone and don't go back anywhere near them. And people will be thinking like, "Oh, you didn't help me. You didn't help me. You weren't helping me anymore, dog. I'm going to give you as much help as I can give you. Then you got to get the fuck away from me immediately." Like no joke. See, nah, I'm telling you, man. Look, dude. T Orlando, hey man, hit me with your email, man. Hey, Okay, hey, T Orlando. Hold on, T Orlando. Hold on, T Orlando. Cynical? Yeah. No, I'm not scared. Am I cynical? I don't know. You tell me. Hold on. All right, okay. Check your email. Fanon, you do look like a young Grady though. Yeah, because I gotta school these kids, man. I have to embrace my age, man. I have to embrace my age, Fahim. No joke. Because these boys, the older it's never gonna go away with these young boys stop calling me OG and you too old for this and all of that shit. So you know what I figured? I'm about to sun you Negroes. Is what I'm about to do. I'm about to lean into it and school y'all young boys. Junior. I'm about to school you juniors. Age has its privileges, and I'm going to show you every bit of it. What's up, Truth Hurts? Man, Teofimo Lopez fights to the level of his competition. He can't fuck with Tank. Even at 140, I don't think he can mess with Tank. You said that's what I do. I'm just telling you, hey, man, Yeah, check your email, T Orlando. Check your email. Yeah. So I'm just wearing my hair as it is, and I don't like shaving. It's way more comfortable than having to continually cut that shit off my face. No more helping these back promote the. Nah, I'm gonna help promote the backstabbing trolls. Yeah, if they speak good boxing. If they know boxing, bro, I'm gonna support anybody, man. I'm not gonna. It's not gonna prevent me from supporting anybody. No, they still know boxing. It doesn't matter if they don't fuck with me. They still know boxing. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people out there, man, that I may not like me, but they still good to listen to for boxing. You can still learn something from them. I don't have to be buddies with you. You don't have to like me. You don't have to like nobody has to like me for me to be a competent content creator. Those people don't have to like me if they can do whatever they want to do. But if they're good at what they do, support them. You know what I mean? That's just human interaction, man. Tio have no defense and rely on being able to take punches and throwing out his opponent. Yeah, he just didn't look good to me. You ain't him, bro. You ain't him. You ain't him. He ain't him. He ain't him, bro. He ain't him. Yeah. You not like us. You not like us. Nah, they not like him. Yeah, Tio, what you think, dog? Wow, he said, wow, oh no, yeah, crazy, huh? Crazy, huh? Where's that from? What you talking about? No. I said that. If you're reading my shit, I just said you ain't that. That's me saying it. If you're talking about if what you're doing is you're looking at the thumbnail. No, that's me. That's a meme. My thumbnails are memes. Just can't stand cloud chasers. Hey, Bumpy Thompson. It's all right, bro. First of all, I don't look. Hey, thanks. Why you paper route? Let me tell you something, man. I don't give a shit if Southpaw TV says his channel's about keeping Devin Haney down. I am not his mama. I'm not his daddy. And if anybody wants to be upset about the fact that I let him on and he says it, I'm not Southpaw TV's daddy. Okay? I ain't daddy. If y'all ain't mad at cats saying crazy shit about me, what the fuck do I care if y'all mad about somebody saying something that you don't like on my channel? People say shit on my channel that I don't like all the time. I don't care, bro. Dude, so what, Andre Noble? Who cares? I appreciate you, Andre Noble, but I don't care. Look, man, seriously, I don't have any more time for this gossipy ass, kitty ass bullshit. All right. I'm on my channel for the time that I'm on here doing my live stream, and that's it. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't tell Southpaw not to say anything about BFTB. I don't tell BFTB not to say anything about Southpaw. So those dudes don't like each other. That's their business. Okay. I ain't in it. Ain't nobody, you know what I mean? I ain't in it. I have nothing to do with that, dog. BFTB can say what BFTB wants to say. My guy can say whatever he wants to say. I'm not in it. I don't have nothing to do with neither one of those dudes are my sons. Okay. I got my own problems. And if it's all about and if Southpaw TV wants to spend his entire life tearing down Devin Haney, that's his business. If you all want to spend your entire lives tearing down Tank, that's your business too. I don't care, man. That's his channel. He can do whatever he wants to do. Southpaw can do whatever Southpaw wants to do. I'm not anybody's daddy. Don't get the gray beard twisted. Okay. And I'm not even old enough to be their daddy. So so what? I don't owe it to Devin Haney to be nice to Devin Haney. Devin Haney doesn't owe it to me to be nice to me. Okay. Is anybody upset that Bill Haney's running around calling me Fanon the Khan? Huh? Anybody lecturing him for the shit he said about me? Anybody upset with that? Man, all you Negroes can cry me a river with the shit people say about me, and I didn't hear anybody defending me. Nobody. Every time somebody's said some fucked up shit about me, it's been me that's had to defend me. Ain't none of you Negroes never had my back. Never. Not once. So whatever. Leave me alone, Holmes. You know what I mean? That man called me Fanon the Khan, and y'all act like y'all love that dude. That dude has said fucked up shit about me on several fucking occasions. Said I was a user. On, I don't even know whose channel it is. You're a former user. What? Terrence Crawford said some fucked up shit about me. Who's out there telling Terrence Crawford, don't say that about Fanon, Terrence. Don't say that about Fanon, Terrence. Nobody. It's, hey, can I take a picture of Terrence? Let me tell you something, bro. I don't hide behind the fact that I despise all of you Devin Haney fans. I know you butthurt buddies don't want to fess up that I'm telling you the truth. I don't like you. It's not that I don't like Bill. I don't give a shit what Bill thinks either way. Bill, I don't care about Bill either way. I don't care. Bill has no effect on me. If I don't want to talk about Bill, I won't talk about Bill. He makes no difference in my life. You all are the one that works for him. I don't work for him. Fuck, I care what he thinks for. I'm not a journalist. I'm a fan. I'm a boxing fan. That's it. That's all I am. I have to constantly remind you all, I am a boxing fan. That's all I am. I have a boxing forum. I'm not in the media. I don't work for fighters. I don't have to promote the PBC. I don't have to promote Gervonta. I don't owe Bill shit. I don't owe Devin a fucking thing. Nothing other than to buy his fights and not lie on him. That's it. I don't owe him anything other than I owe a stranger walking down the fucking street, because ain't none of them paying me no money. All of them are out there in the public sphere as public figures, asking people to talk about them because they're fighters. I'm talking about the sport. And you guys want to parent what I talk about on my channel? Fuck off. Leave me the fuck alone. You going into everybody's fucking room or house and asking them, why don't you like Devin? You need to like Devin. Oh my God, you like to like Devin. You have to like Devin more than you like Devin. You don't say that you like Devin enough. Fuck what you talking about. I am a boxing fan. I don't have to like Devin at all. I don't owe him shit. I don't have to like Ryan. I don't have to like Gervonta. I don't like that. I don't have to like Terrence. I don't have to like any of you. I don't. I'm a boxing fan. That's all I am. I'm not Dan Rayfield. I don't owe it to you to cover your sports. I don't ask you guys for tickets. I don't ask you guys for passes. I don't do press shit. I don't ask you for interviews. I turn down interviews. I don't ask for interviews. I turn them down. Would you like to interview this person? Would you like to be on this channel? I just don't answer because I don't want to even be rude enough to say I don't do interviews. What fucking kind of boxing fan got a fucking deal with crybaby ass YouTube channels getting on his fucking nerves talking about how I don't like somebody? Fuck if I care if you think I like somebody or don't like somebody. I don't care if Southpaw TV hates Ali. Southpaw TV talk crazy as fuck about Muhammad Ali. I don't get mad at that shit. He sits there and says that Muhammad Ali is levels below Mayweather. You think I'm out here fucking sucking my thumb? Oh my God, Southpaw. Southpaw said Ali's not the greatest. He said Mayweather's the greatest. I don't say nothing about that shit. Man, it's his fucking opinion. He thinks Mayweather's greater than Ali. I'm not about to call him a son of a bitch. I'm not about to sit up there and get all fucking tripping with him, cussing him out. Oh, I can't fuck with Southpaw. Why? Because he said he doesn't like Ali? What difference does that fucking make to me? Dude, I'm a boxing fan. Get off my nuts. And I mean that to all of y'all, man. Some of you clout chasing fucks, get off my nuts, man. That's y'all that want to be superstars. I don't want to be a fucking superstar. I'm not trying to be an internet superstar. He's walking around like y'all somebody. Because you got a couple people talking boxing with you. Fuck what I'm talking about. I don't know you niggas nothing. And I mean that shit to every one of you. I walk down the street like, what the fuck is this? Leave me alone. I am talking about boxing. If I don't like you, I don't have to like you. If I don't like Bill Haney, if I don't like Devin Haney, I don't have to like Devin Haney. There's no law requiring me to like shit about that kid. And you're not going to guilt trip me into not liking him or liking him. I got no reason to lie about Devin Haney. No reason. He seems like a good kid to me. He seems like a good fighter to me. But y'all are full of shit. You're just fucking full of shit. Period. If you don't want me to say you're full of shit, stop being full of shit. And if you don't like it, don't listen to me. It's very easy. I don't listen to you. You better believe I don't listen to you. Somebody got to tell me about you. I don't listen. Should be killing me, man. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? I'm a boxing fan. Get off my nuts. That's all I am. These other niggas want to be superstars. I'm the baddest guy on the planet. Man, you niggas suck at arguing, and I don't even want to do it. You guys just suck at it, and you bring it at me. Oh, why don't you go over there and debate somebody? Fucking for what? You can have your opinion. I mean, seriously, man to man, get off my nuts. I don't know how else I can say that. Man to man, get off my nuts. Because that's what that shit sounds like to me. Sounds like some, hey man, I'm going to talk about whatever I want to talk about. Get off my nuts, please. Get off my nuts. That's all I can say. That's the only other thing. Leave me alone, man. I'm this, I'm that. I'm this, I'm that. The only reason I'm doing this is that, and he thinks this, and he lets this guy on with that. Man, Bam, hey, Norris family, Bam's the shit, bro. Bam Rodriguez is the shit, bro. Man, he seemed he did look a little bigger than Estrada. But hey, man, I'm happy, man. I enjoyed that. I hope he continued. Good morning, David Howard. Goodbye, man. I said Danny Dubois. Fanon woke up and said today the YouTube boxing community is getting slapped up. Yeah, just leave me alone, bro. Just back up off me. Leave me alone. I don't bother you, dude. I don't bother y'all. Leave me alone. That's all it is, a boxing forum, man. It's my opinion. Just because y'all out here trying to sell yourselves don't mean I gotta buy or help you sell it. What's up? Oh, what's up, Flyer Frequency? What's up, Flyer Frequency? Hey, I can't lie. Flyer Frequency is a lot of fun, though, man. I can't lie. Arguing with him is fun. I fucks with Frequent Flyer, and he don't even really get mad when I call him a liar and all that shit. Because I know I go off the deep. So now they just mad because you speaking the truth to their BS. Hey, look, let me tell you something, man. I don't care why they're mad, and I don't care why they're not mad. What I'm telling you is this. If I'm sitting at a table with me and my friends and we're talking shit about boxing, okay? Just imagine for a second, it's just me, Crush the Legend, Keith Nolan, Timothy Stoudemire, Frequent Flyer, Merch is Dumb. We're all sitting at the table talking shit about boxing. And your ass is over there in your apartment doing the same shit with your friends. Don't come knocking on my door. Don't be sticking the cup against the door to hear what I'm talking about and then start complaining about it with your friends. I didn't bet you no money on the fight. That's the only time you need to call me is if I got to put some money, if I bet you some money. Other than that, dude, this is a boxing forum in which I am giving my opinion about boxing. You all want to change yourselves into influence factories and sell your influence and use your influence and your ability to talk to a fan base to get special privileges out of fighters and promoters and all of that. I don't want that. I know Leonard Ellerby. I have Leonard Ellerby's phone number. If I wanted to talk to Leonard Ellerby and ask for something, hey, Leonard, can I get a free ticket to the next Tank fight? I'm not doing that shit. I'll watch that shit on my television before I have somebody pay for a ticket for me. Whatever, you know? They make videos off your titles, but not the actual content. Yeah. King got smashed yesterday, man. King got smashed yesterday, but King can come back. Oh, Mad Manny. I had to slap him around for a little while, though. Said the most beautiful crew on the earth. Good morning, Fanon. Let's hit the like button and do this. Yes, sir. Thank you. Man, okay, so I'm going to start blocking anybody that brings up BFTB. You're going to have to leave that shit over there on his channel. You can go talk to him about that stuff. Dude, the closet. Get the fuck out of my face, bro. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. What's up, Timothy Stoudemire? Yeah, okay. Sure. Keep bringing us facts, Fanon, on this boxing stuff. I'm rocking with you, bro. Thank you, bro. Hey, thank you, Brandon. Yeah, man. Whatever, dude. You guys are fucked. First of all, you niggas is way too obsessed with people's sex lives, which means there's something suspect with you. Brandon. Oh, there's Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. Phenomenal Show said, I don't have a boxing channel, but I always go to bat for you, noob. Always. Thank you, Phenomenal Show. Don't worry about it. Let them talk. I don't care. Man, let me tell you, you know why they're talking? Because I got 1,000 people in here every day. That's it. Because I got 1,000 people in here every day. That's all that is. If I had 100, nobody would be saying shit to me. If I had 100, nobody would be saying shit to me. They wouldn't give me the time of day if I had 100 people in here. That's all that is. If I had 100 people, they wouldn't be saying it's because I got 1,000 people watch every day. It's because I get 10, 12,000 people every day. That's why. Other than that, bro. No, I got you. Phenomenal show. I see you. I appreciate you, though, Newt. But I don't care about that shit. Look, Devin Haney needs to fire Bill Haney. He needs to fire every single solitary one of you guys because you're incompetent. How about those? How about that? How about you guys need to get fired for incompetency? How you take a kid that's with that much talent and turn him into somebody that is almost universally despised in his own demographic? You dumbasses. Mr. I'm so smart, guys. How did you make it so that so many people dislike Devin? Since you guys want to talk, we can talk. How'd you guys get it to the point where so many people dislike Devin? Now, don't say they're haters, blah, 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 and point fingers. I mean, what did you do to make them not like Devin? What did you do? What did you do? Not what did they do and how do they feel? What did you do? Why is this the case? Because it's the case. Because it's the case. What did you do? Instead of trying to worry about what I did, what did you do? Because you can't control what I do. Because I'm going to do what I do. You can control what you do, though. Maybe if you lie a little less about them. Maybe if you weren't doing the same thing that you're claiming people doing to Devin the Tank, maybe there wouldn't be people all up in Baltimore can't stand you. Because you better believe a whole lot of people in this chat come from Baltimore and come from D.C. and come from New Jersey and come from New York and come from Texas and come from Cali and come from Nebraska and come from Florida. And they all don't like Devin. None of them like Bill. Philadelphia, too. So maybe instead of spending your time wondering about what I did, maybe you should look in the mirror and say, well, shit, what did I do? Did I do anything that may have had people despise this kid because they don't like me? Have I been a good representative of Devin Haney? Have I represented Devin in the right way? Was I a reflection of Lord Haney that would shine a positive light upon him by the way that I act? Since y'all want to act like you're in a fucking religion and all, what would you say somebody would say about a Christian if every Christian you met was a piece of shit? Who talked bad and tore down everybody and called everybody kind of this and that, and you put pictures of people's fake friends and family members, you know, their mug shots on the internet, and you lied on them and you stole what was theirs. What do you think they would think? Now, well, I don't want to be with them. They're a bunch of jerks. So maybe people don't like Devin because you guys are jerks. And I know of your little ploy. That's why I don't take your phone calls. I never talk to anybody alone. Not never. Just so you know. Anyway. I don't know what this... I just said the same thing for Nan. Hey, thank you, Jason Fewell. In your opinion, who should Devin and Ryan fight in each other? Matthew Bridget, Marcus Bridges, they should fight each other. Cornelius Bennett in the building. Shout out to you, bro. I think y'all, we know you're gay, Fanon. Dude, let me tell you something, dog. I don't even know why you would think that would make an ounce of difference. Devin Haney still got his ass whooped. I mean, what do you think? This is junior high school or something? You know what I'm saying? You think this is junior high school or something? You're gonna spread out. Oh, he's gay. Nobody will listen to the fact that he said that Ryan got his that Gervonta that he got his ass whooped. Oh, nobody will see that because he's gay. Oh no. Oh, he's. Oh, come on, man. Devin didn't really get his ass whooped and get laid out there and embarrassed. Fernand's gay. Are you fucking kids or are you a kid or something? True, true, true. Are you a little fucking kid or something? Like somebody gives a rat's ass. I'm not trying to knock on their door. I mean, literally, think about this shit. Do you guys ever think about the shit you say? Who cares? What am I going to do? You think anybody in here is worried about me trying to run up and hit on them? I'm not about to defend myself off that stupid shit you're saying. Just think, what difference would it make? Dude, I bet you I bet you half you Negroes are in actuality. That's why you keep focusing on it so much. Because you're like, oh, it's something secret. Oh, we'll just say he has a secret that he would be so ashamed of his secret. Dude, if I wouldn't be ashamed of that shit. I would tell you that's what I am. I'm not. The fuck, you think 55 years old that all of a sudden somebody's going, you don't think motherfuckers would have known by now? I'm 55, dumbass. I'm not 18. That shit ain't gonna fucking work. I'm 55. I'm 55. Been married for 30 years. I got 2 kids. And you better believe. Whatever, bro. I just want to know what you think, man. Why do you think that would even, why do you think that bit of gossip would even matter? Do you know how many gay people there probably are on the channel right now just listening? Dumbass. Dumbass. You think there's nobody that's gay in this comment section? We got 1,000 people in there. There's no gay people here. Come on, man. Will you please stop? We too old for that. We're too old for that. That's something we're too old for. We're too old for. I don't care whether you are gay or not. It makes no fucking difference to me. I am not going to meet you in person. I am not afraid that you're going to ask me out on a date. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't. Okay. First of all, I'm 55 years old. I don't have that much of a sex drive anyway. Nigga, I'm too old. I'm going to be 60 in a fucking second. You think I'm running around chasing shit around in the streets? Anything? No, I'm not. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? I'm a grown ass man. You children. But anyway, these dudes can fight just, hey, man, look, bro, you can do what you want to do. That ain't my business. I'm like, seriously, man, like, God, dog. You know what? You know what the worst insult you can call so you can tell somebody on YouTube is? Guess what it is? If you're an influencer, if you have influence over people, what's the worst insult you can tell them? You can call them on. What's the worst insult? Anybody want to take a guess at what would be much worse than you trying to expose me for something like that? You know what the worst one would be? Exactly that. A liar. That's the fucking worst one. Better that than a liar, you fucking idiot. Better that than a liar. Better that than a liar. Better that than a liar. Anyway, y'all just got y'all asses whooped so goddamn bad you're desperate. Fuck out of here. This link been here. That's exactly. Anyway, let's get back to boxing, bro. Ryan was able to fight Devin, however. I don't even want to talk about these dudes. Oh, I already see who you are. Yeah, okay. Thanks, bro. Okay, anyway. You said the people are the ones that love it on it, man. Because you have to think it's something that's shameful. Man, dude, man, I had a couple friends, man. Couple dudes is like, we'll be saying, honest for real, be like, you have one dude, a friend that is, and you be like, man, when is this dude gonna stop faking like he likes women? Like, that's not only, I had a good friend. I have a good friend that's gay, my line brother. And, but he didn't want to let anybody know. But shit, we knew, because every single solitary time there's a girl around, the shit don't work out. Like, how many girls are you going to have a disagreement with before you find a girlfriend? It's been like 3 years. The only thing dudes wanted to say to them was, man, just be you. Shit. Go over there with that. Now, no doubt, go over there with that. And the go over there with that is about because we don't want a bunch of dudes that like dudes hitting on us. So just go over there where dudes hit on dudes. Do what you do. Don't bring them dudes over here because that shit's not going to mix well. Okay, just telling you. That shit's not going to mix well because somebody's going to get over anxious and then we're going to have all kind of problems. So we just keep them dudes over there and y'all hang out over there. We'll cross up in class. You know what I mean? We'll cross up in class. But dude, stop hitting on the girls. All you doing is blocking. Stop hitting on, dog, what the fuck you hollering at her for? You don't like her? You just trying to trophy armor. Get your ass over there. Fuck you doing? Most fraternity dudes are not. Get the fuck out of here. How do you know most fraternity dudes? There are a lot of dudes in fraternities that are. That's for sure. Just like there's a bunch of people in your neighborhood that are. Anyway, like I said, nah, not most. Most men like women by massive, massive numbers. Okay? Fuck you guys talking about. You guys try to act like that's some big ass number. Most men like women. Most men like women. And most women like men. That's the majority of people. Because that's nature. That's how we have babies. You can't have babies if men don't like women and women don't like men. Can't do it. You can do every once in a while, with some insertions and all of that. But no. Frats, not men. Dude, I know what you said. And you're never going to say it again because get the fuck out of my face, bro. I said, I know what you said. Fuck you talking about? You know a whole lot of... First of all, who the fuck are you fucking with? I think you're telling on yourself. Because if you know most men are, that means you had to go up and talk to them and find out. So how do you know? Because last time I checked, the only real way to know is if they tell you or they show you. So what did they do? Did they tell you or did they show you? That's the only way I know to find out. They either got to tell you or they got to show you. So if you know most of them are, either most of them told you or most of them showed you. And if they told you, they probably told you so they could show you. Okay? So you get your ass out of here with all of that sensitivity y'all got going on, man. like actually, you telling yourself, I got no clue. I don't even know why y'all be putting that shit in your brains, man. Anyway, so I know that dude was just trying to start shit. Can somebody talk to me about some boxing, please, on this Sunday morning? Thank you. How did I feel about the T.O. Pitbull fight? Oh, I like it. I got T.O. in that fight, but man, T.O. fights to a level of his competition. T.O. fights to the level of the got to clock in 2 minutes. T.O. fights to the level of competition. That's my only problem with T.O. He fights to the level of competition. And but I'll take the fight. I would love for that fight to be made. 140 is a little bit weaker now. 140 is weak. Like, it's not what I thought it was, just even a little bit of time. Bam and Terrell W said Bam and Inoue at 136. Who you got for 9? Oh, I mean, I don't think it can happen, man. I mean, I would have Inoue. I think Bam's too small. for 126. That's a long way. And, he's not somebody that I think he's really that size. He's really small like that. I don't think he's doing any funny business, bro. Tio and Devin, I would take it. I just think I think that those of the four kings, though, that shit is over with. I think that four king shit is over with. Straight over with. I think it's over with. I think all those guys have been exposed. Not exposed to be poor fighters, but just not what people not what they were trying to say they were. Tank is the king. Tank is the last man standing because every one of them dudes took L's. Every one of those dudes took L's. Every one of them. Fanon, bam, on that snack, he blows up just like Haney. Well, hey, man, it is what it is then. I did think he was big. I did notice he was bigger than Estrada. I did notice that. I did know that. I just tell you, man, any of these Mexicans with face tattoos, I'm always worried. Hey, man, Bam got me with the face tattoos. Because I was thinking, man, this dude is like, I was like, what is this with this corny ass sideburns? Thought he was wearing sideburns. I was like, hold on, man, that's just a leaf. That's a feather. Oh, those are tattoos on his face. Oh, he's a facial tattooer. Yeah, dog. Them dudes with them face tattoos, they be a little bit different. They be a little bit different, dog. That may be me dating myself, but still. Yeah, I was disappointed to see that snack logo on his trunks. It is what it is. Tasty, you thought the same thing. Yeah. You say, I'm a Mexican with face tattoo. I'm a Mexican with a face tattoo. Yeah, I ain't fucking with no Mexicans with no face tattoos. I'm telling you right now, dog. Mexicans with face tattoos, we having a short conversation, and I'm keeping it pushing the other way, dog. Nah, bro. Nah, dog. Black people with face tattoos, too. Like, that's a separator right there for me. In your ghetto-ness. Like you ghetto for sure. With a face tattoo, that's the most ghetto shit you can do. In my personal opinion. My humble opinion. That's the most ghetto shit you can do is a face tattoo. Whenever I see a face tattoo, I'm like, yeah, this dude right give a shit. Like, I don't understand it, and I don't understand it. Because basically, to me, what it says is this person don't give a shit. This person he say, fuck a job. This motherfucker said, I ain't never putting on no suit and tie in my life. When you start scribbling on your face, you said, you ever had your shit pushed? Oh, say, you ever had your shit pushed in homes? What you talking about? Hey, man, I'm just telling you, man, like, yeah, dog, it's like, fuck it. That shit says, fuck it. Hey, hold on 1 second, Crown. Hey, said, do you think Gary Antoine and Tio would go now that Gary lost the decision to Puello? I also think you missed the previous super chat. Keith Nolan, thank you, brother. Hold on. I did miss it. I did. Bill insults Haniak's intelligence regularly. Man, like, just leave me alone, bro. You know what I mean? I don't know how else to say it, man. It's like, I don't know what you think this is, man. Like, it's just an opinion. It's a boxing opinion. And y'all acting like I work for these niggas or something. I'm sorry I'm using the N-word a little much, but that's how I speak. Dude, I don't work for these dudes. Like, what is this shit? I don't work for them. You must work for them. I don't owe shit to them. Like, even the whole conversation about admit that you don't like Devin. First of all, I don't dislike Devin. I dislike Devin Haney fans very much. And I'm being very straightforward about it. But what if I didn't like Devin? Does that mean I'm in the same situation as Dan Rayfield? No, Dan Rayfield is the journalist. He's the one that ain't supposed to be disliking people. I'm a fan. I can dislike anybody I fucking want to dislike. And there's no problem with it. I can tell you I don't like him. I can tell you I don't like you. I want to know why the fuck y'all keep trying to guilt trip me down. I'm a boxing fan. I am not a promoter. I'm not a journalist. That's why I don't get credentials. Anyway, I see y'all. Hold on 1 second. Oh, this one. Marcus Bridges, in your opinion, who should Ryan and Devin and Ryan fight in their comeback fight? Each other. That's going to be a big fight. That's a real big fight. That's a real big fight. Devin and Ryan too, that'd be a huge fight. Seriously, that's going to do major numbers, that fight right there. So Devin just take his 20% that Ryan's going to give him, especially if you fuck around and try to sue him. Like, you're suing me? Okay, 20%. You want the rematch or not? 20%. You're suing me. I'm not cutting you a big deal. I'm not cutting you a good deal. You're suing me. And guess what? You're not going to get anywhere near the money in your lawsuit than you would get fighting me at 60-40. So you pick your poison, Ryan. I mean, you pick your poison, Devin. You pick your poison. You're going to sue me first in there. And guess what? I did not admit to cheating. I didn't do it. I'm maintaining I didn't do it. Dana White came out and said his experts in the UFC said that they don't think Ryan did it. They think it was contamination. If it's contamination, it's not intentional. It's not intentional. You're not going to get him. And even if it was intentional, you still can't prove that he whooped your ass because of that. It's a bad lawsuit. So why the fuck are you doing it? That is some marginal ass shit you got there. I'm just telling you. It's some marginal shit you got there. So you got some marginal shit. But yet we got a fight over here that didn't do good numbers the first time, but people have not stopped talking about for 3 months. All your people think that I cheated. All my people think that I didn't. And everybody else is paying attention. And your dumb ass want to listen to these fucking buffoons telling you to sue your way out of some money. Dummies. Now, let me tell you, if I happen to be gay, which I'm not, would that change what I just said? You child. You child. You easily distracted child. No, it would not. If I had 15 women in the other room, all waiting, come back to the other room, daddy. If that's what they were screaming at me from the other room, would that change the fact that what I just told you is correct? That you have a fight that might actually do 700,000 pay-per-views? It might actually do those numbers. Because the first fight was, nobody wanted it because they thought it was an easy win. Now, if you sue Ryan, all Ryan's going to do, because he's the A side for sure, because you don't have a promoter. Bill doesn't have the money to put up for the fight, but Oscar does. And he's going to take, and you're going to sue him. And you're acting like you want to audit Oscar. The guys that can actually give you the fight that will give you that big payday, and if you win it, gives you your name and your reputation back, and you may actually have Tank fans and everybody else eating crow. You don't want that, though. You want some maybe I'll get a couple $1,000 ass type lawsuit because you want to listen to YouTube channels advise you about who you should sue. I have no fucking idea in the world how you can prove that Ostarine was the reason that you lost that fight. And how you can prove the fact that you lost the fight was the reason that your market value went down, when your market value is the same now as it was before the fight. So you're not even really claiming that it went down. You're just upset that it stayed the same. It's just all around it's all around not good. And I don't know what attorney is telling you that it's good, But hey, man, good for them. Everybody got to make a living. That shit to me seems like a bad strategy. But don't worry, go listen to your YouTube channels. Talk about how people are try to guilt trip somebody because these some low down, these dudes like, dude, man, get the fuck out of here, man. Who the fuck cares about that? First of all, who the fuck cares? Like, who the fuck cares? What a grown-ass man even cares about that? Like, you think anybody, like, literally really cares? Who the fuck cares? Bill insults Haniak's intelligence regularly. Man, they just think you just, man, children. People have differences of opinions about boxers. Crying about it on another channel is childish. You report facts and give your opinion. More important, dudes crying about it will not fix Devin's flaws and correct bad habits. No, it won't. It's going to try to get people to watch their channel, though. Don't watch Fanon, watch me, because I'll tell you the truth. And Fanon, I can imply that I've got something on my phone that'll make him look bad. So inevitably, I'm probably just going to make some shit up and throw it out there. Man, please. Negro, I have a whole bunch of dudes testify about what I ain't. Thank you as if it mattered. Keith Nolan, how do you think Gary Antoine and Teo will go now that Gary lost the decision to Puello? Oh, I still take Gary Antoine. I'll take Gary Antoine still because I'm riding with Gary Antoine. David Williams, thank you for joining, bro. Again, you've already been there, big man. And my guy Omega Red said became a YouTube member. Thank you, brother. And damn, Fanon, I let my membership expire, but I'm back and riding now with you, brother. My apologies, gang. No worries, David Williams, man. Thank you for all your support, bro. The King, David Williams. David Williams is that dude. Let me slide down to the end. I can't believe you nigga actually playing that stupid ass kitty shit. I stopped being, man, what are you kidding me? That's some 7th grade shit. Of everything, that's some 7th grade shit. Ain't that what niggas used to do in 2nd grade? I mean, in 7th grade, they used to rumor the girls about you. Oh, I heard he doesn't even really like. He doesn't even like girls. Who doesn't like girls? Oh yeah, yeah. I heard Martin doesn't even like girls. Really? You sure? He seemed like he liked it yesterday. True story. Girl was like, "You sure about that?" He sure seemed to like it yesterday. Yeah, I did, baby. I liked it yesterday. Crown, what's up, man?
What's up, Fanon? Salute.
I'm chilling, brother.
All right. I got a question because I came into the band fight a little late. Is he in the same weight class as Monster?
No.
No, he's not.
Bam, you talking about? Bam is 115.
Yeah.
Bam is 115.
Okay. Man,
Yeah.
that boy is
and
different.
in a way is Bam is 115 and Bam is in Monster's 122.
Man, that boy Bam is different. I at first I I didn't believe the hype, but then when I saw it last night, I'm like, oh yeah, he's definitely built different. He definitely built different, and the knockdown wasn't. I didn't really see that knockdown as a knockdown. I saw him as he was off balance a little bit and got caught, but trying to rush his punches. But that was a good fight. T.O., yeah, he inactive for a while. Is that why he looked like he came in spurts? He was like doing his thing in spurts. He wasn't really getting off like he normally do. So, you know, I don't know. I think he need another fight before he tries to take a top guy out.
I mean, I have to be honest. I looked at the T.O. fight and I kind of looked at it like skimmed the fight because I was on that Bam. I was watching Bam. I watched Sonny Edwards fight, which was a good fight. Sonny was moving around a lot, but I always support Sonny Edwards fights. And so I'd rather watch Sonny Edwards than that. So I watched Sonny Edwards fight, and then I watched Then I watched Bam, dog. I was 100% focused on Bam and Estrada last night. So this morning I went back and watched T.O. So I kind of skimmed it a little bit. I didn't really see it in a lot of detail, but the thing is that T.O. is like T.O. just fights to the level of his I think he just fights to the level of his competition.
Yeah, he got to fix that though. That's not
Yeah, yeah.
like, is he like not training hard? Like those are the questions that need to be asked to him. Like, are you not training hard when you get in certain fights? What is it that you feel you're doing wrong? Because he definitely could have been got him out of there. He let him go to the 12th.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say until I actually see it. He may have just boxed his way to a win, but I didn't see it enough to really give too much of an opinion, other than to know that that is somebody that you should probably have beaten and gotten you think that's
He
somebody
tried.
that Teofimo could have got out of there.
He tried a few times, but I don't know, that high guard was a little bit too overwhelming for him. Um, yeah, I think he needs to get another fight and or go fight Devin before he tries to like take one of the top guys for them belts. That's my thoughts on him. But I definitely was amazed with Bam last night. He showed me something a little different.
Yes, sir. Well,
All right,
thanks, Crown. Hopefully I got a real one behind me.
all right.
Um,
You have a good rest of your day, and I'm still here. I'm watching.
all right, bro, get back, man.
All right.
Tank is better than God dog, man. What is fuck is wrong with people? God dog. You are fucking some sick ass puppies. You waited all that time to do that? You guys never fucking amaze me. Never cease to amaze me. Yeah, I mean, I knew originally it was, bro. Like, I mean, it's like crazy, man. T.O. is like Devin. You are listening to dad's opinion of them as a fighter. Your dad is going to believe you're Sugar Ray Robinson. No, T.O. and Devin ain't that good. No, I don't really think they are. And he got a lot. Well, T.O. doesn't have as many yes men as Devin does. Devin got like a whole orchestra of people putting that bullshit on him, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Man, whatever. I don't care, bro. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Mr. De La Cruz? These people wild ass dudes, bro. I've got proof. I'm running around looking for gay people. Some suspect ass dudes, bro. Anyway, man. Honestly, I don't think I could deal with crazies every day. Man, it is what it is, man. It is what it is to Orlando. It is what it is, man. All because you niggas argue, because you can't argue. It's all because you can't. It's all because they can't argue. If they could argue, they'd be in here arguing with me. But I'm telling you, nobody wants to debate me. So they can't debate me. They can't win. Like they just can't do it. They know they can't do it. I know it. They can't do it. I've proved it over and over again. Okay. I told them they couldn't argue with me. I showed them they couldn't argue with me. And I've done it so many times that now these people are for real obsessed with just muddying my name. Let me tell you something, Anthony Barksdale. How do you know? If you want to be a YouTuber, it comes with the job. How do you know? That bullshit doesn't come with the job. There's a bunch of people that don't get that shit going on. Bro, let me tell you something, man. Thick skin is a must. I mean, if you say so. What's going on, Mob Tie?
I was gonna say like this. With Teofimo last night when I was watching him, I realized he would lose by KO to Tank for sure. And if he ever fought Shakur, that's gonna be a good fight. But I got it coming out as a draw just because his style ain't too aggressive, and old boy Shakur, he a counter striker, so it's gonna be a back and forth. With Devin, I got him losing. Him poking his head out like he was doing with
Who
Devin.
losing to Devin?
Teofimo. out all
Okay.
these results. This is Tio. He fought Shakur. That's a draw. He fight Tank. He get knocked out. He fight Devin. He gonna lose by I say 119 to 110. It's gonna be a good close fight. But I got Devin getting him just because out of punch stats, what Devin do, I believe he's gonna lose by unanimous decision. So either or ways, nobody beating Tank out of Shakur, Devin, Teofimo. I don't got none of them little dudes beating Tank.
All right, man. Well, I appreciate you, Mob Ties Tay.
Oh yeah, for sure, man.
All right, brother. Get back, man.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Oh, thank you, Anthony Barksdale. I appreciate you, man. It's all good. It's all good. I always think people are talking to me. Alton Jones said Tio needs to stay away from Tank and Crawford. Oh, he's tripping on that Crawford shit. But, I mean, Tio can fight, though. He really can. You're a user. Shout out to El Chino. Yeah, I know. I know what it is, dog. I know what it is. I know what it is. I've been too aggressive with you guys lately. I've been a little aggressive with you lately. I've been slapping you around a little bit too much. That's why I know what that is. You got to say something. They literally upset because they can't move you and your base is too big. Yeah, you know. Pretty much. I've been slapping them up too bad lately. Because I told them they need to fight because, dog, no joke. I'd had them motherfuckers up out of there. I ain't gonna lie, dog. If I'm Devin, I'm getting them dudes up out of there. You need some new eyes, homie. You need to do like Magic Johnson said. Magic Johnson said, if you the smartest in the room, you need to find a new room. If Bill is the smartest dude in the room, you need to find a new room. You know what I'm saying? You guys playing too. Fuck all that faking stuff. You need to do it for real, man. Sign a multi-fight contract with Bob Arum. Sign a multi-fight deal with Bob Arum or Eddie Hearn. You know what I'm saying? One or the other, dog. How can I help you, frequent flyer?
What up, Fanon? Did you see the Tio fight?
I saw it. I saw a little bit of it. Not a lot. I saw enough of it to kind of get a sense that it was rinse and repeat. But
did it look like he was showing off to you? To me, it looked like he was showing off, and he wasn't really trying. He wasn't really trying. It don't seem like. It seemed like he was just showing off. He had his chin out there, taunting the dude with his hands to his side a lot of times, and he was getting caught with a lot of shots because of that. But I think his biggest problem is his corner. He never seemed like he come out with a good game plan, to beat somebody. Like he never studied for his opponents or nothing like that to come up with a game plan. Or it could just be the coaching. But Tio,
he does seem like he's kind of fighting, like he's fighting intuitively. But that could be a good thing, man, because he's figuring out himself and figuring out what he's going to do himself. So, but yeah, man, I do think, he doesn't one thing he doesn't do is he doesn't really break fighters down. I think he's looking for the big shot that may hurt him and get a knockout on him, or he's trying to win rounds. He's not really trying to break the fighter down and make it so that this dude's going to be gone after 10 or 11 rounds. So he's not like breaking him down. I think if Tio had a plan to kind of fight like Tank or fight like Arrow or an approach like who else does that shit? Just a fighter that over time just really breaks you down, and then takes you into deep waters and then drowns you. He's just kind of trying to win the round, land a big shot. If he can knock you out with a big shot, he'll do that. But that's why I think he kind of plays to the level of his competition a lot.
Yeah, it seemed like to me he's surviving off his athleticism. He's like he don't have a game plan. He's not trying to set up traps or he's not trying to outbox or anything. He's just on the back foot against these guys. Just showboating. He clearly hits harder, than most of the guys they're throwing them in there with. He was hitting a lot harder than Claggett, but Claggett just kept coming forward. And Tio wasn't giving them nothing to. That uppercut, he had a good uppercut that he hit the guy with that looked like he hurt him. and everything. But after that, he didn't press the action. He didn't get him out of there. And I think Tio has enough punching power to indeed get him out of there, but he just looked like he wasn't trying. But that's
I
all,
agree
man.
with you, man. I agree. I think that's about right, brother. I do.
I didn't get to see the Bam I didn't see the Bam fight because it came on. I think they delayed it or something because it came on after the Tio fight. And it was real late. And
No, yeah, it was real late. They had them. They just it wasn't delayed. They just what is
they
this?
waited till after. Well, yeah, it seemed like it was later than it should have been.
It was late. That's for damn sure. But they had fights. They had fights. They had fights that were.
They had fights in between that.
Yeah, they had fights before. So yeah, it's. I mean, it was a good. It was. I'm sorry, I got sidetracked, but yeah, no, it was a consistent fight. They had the fight with Sonny Edwards, and they went on right after the fight with Sonny Edwards. So they didn't like delay anything. I just think they had a really long card. You know, top rank or not top rank, Matchroom be having some long ass cards. So yeah, that's what I think they did.
Yeah, I heard he got dropped and then got up and still won.
Yeah, he dropped him, and then he got hit with like a flash, got a flash knockdown. You could tell that he got hit clean by Estrada, but he got right back up and started whooping his ass almost immediately after getting knocked down. So,
and he was doing it before he got knocked down too, right?
Whooping his ass too. Bam's nice, man. Bam's got really, really very good defense, man. Like inside defense, slips punches and counters punches very, very well, man. Bam to me, Bam looked real nice. I ain't gonna lie, real nice body shots too. He doesn't ignore the body. He breaks. He broke down Estrada in that fight. So that's an example of him doing something that Tio doesn't do. Tio's not breaking guys down like Bam was breaking. Bam was breaking that dude down. Like he was only gonna be able to take so much of that shit throughout the course of the fight because those body shots, those counters to like the solar plexus were coming. Like they were there for him all night, and I kept seeing him land them. Those real hard counter punches to the body took something, and he immediately stopped. He eventually knocked him out with a liver shot, but man, he was taking that will out of him that whole time. Yeah, man, Bam's the shit, man. Bam can fight, no joke.
Yeah. Him and Inoue, are they separated? Are they separated by 2 weight classes? Or
2 weight classes, yeah, 115, 118, 122. So there's one weight class in between them. 150, it's 115, 118, then 122. Bam is at 115. Monsters is at 122.
So if Monster go down and he come up, they probably could fight. You think?
Yeah, they could, but I think that Bam just got there though. I think the Bam.
He just adjusting to it.
Yeah, I think he just got there.
Oh yeah, no. So we probably ain't gonna get that fight, and we probably ain't gonna. I think Inoue is way too small for Tank too. So I don't know why people keep bringing that up too.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, that's way too small. Yeah, those weight classes. Yeah, they too small. For sure.
But that's all. I'm gonna hop up out of here like King because I ain't trying to get blocked today.
Man, dog, I'm not blocking you today, man. Hey, dude, seriously, man, I enjoyed the conversation with you, and I appreciate you, bro. That sometimes I'll be lighting off on you a little aggressively, but I mean, you're a good sport for it, brother. And so I appreciate you, man. I do like arguing with you. Like it's fun to argue with you. You full of shit, but it's fun to argue with you. It is. All right, man.
Yeah. All right, now.
Get back, brother. Yes, sir. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Please, I hope don't nobody I argue with like think it's something that's not personal, man. What is that? Bam still growing? What is that, David Williams? It's the end of the world. Nah, man. I get along with freaking Flyer on everything but Devin. I get along with freaking Flyer on everything but Devin. That's why, I get along with freaking Flyer on everything but Devin. Them arguments are more painful than Trump-Biden debate. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Mob Ties Tay is back. How can I help you?
Hey, I can't come up here without saying, come on, this Saturday, we ain't talking about this weekend. My boy Shakur, come on, Mob Ties, baby. You know what I'm saying? He coming out fighting this weekend. One of the biggest fights of his career, So we gotta, you know what I'm saying, show some love. I know fantasy, y'all rock with Shakur, and I appreciate that. But we gotta give him some coverage. Saturday coming up.
Oh, okay. We can talk about Shakur. I got Shakur winning this next weekend.
Oh yeah. KO
I got him winning.
6 round knockout.
But
He
yeah,
gonna
there's
win
gonna
the
be a
boy.
lot of talk about Shakur. There's gonna be a lot of talk about Shakur next week. For sure.
Yeah, 6 round knockout. I'm telling y'all that. He gonna win them 6 round knockout. Y'all mark my words on that.
All right. 6 round Mob Ties Tate says 6 round knockout. I'll try my best to remember that. All right, brother. Get back, man. Yeah. Man, y'all hating on Shakur. Y'all do hate on Shakur. When did Shakur start fighting all week? Dog, T Orlando, I swear, dude, you are fucked up, bro. T Orlando, man. God, dog. I got Artem for the K. Y'all are some haters, bro. Now, I do believe y'all need to stop hating on Shakur, dog. Y'all are some rampant Shakur haters. Hell no, he ain't fighting on Thursday. Come on, man. He's on Saturday, man. He's on Saturday. Nah, we don't want to go to sleep. We don't want to go to sleep. Come on, man. Why y'all do Shakur wrong, man? Shakur was robbed of his opportunity to become the undisputed champion at 135. He was robbed of that. He was robbed. And the funny thing is, he wouldn't have been undisputed if he had won, though. Just so you know. Fanon, it's Shakur's turn, man. He be doing a lot of capping. What? Hey. Why you guys judge? This is going to sound real bad. Why y'all be judging these kids off what comes out their mouth? Like I don't know why you listen to what any of these boxers say and worry about it when it comes out. If it comes out of their mouth, it's in my ear, it's in one ear and out the other when it comes to I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. And I don't buy none of that shit. Okay? I ain't going to lie, dog. I don't buy none of that shit. Shoo Bang said, would you agree T.O. Claggett was like Mayweather Cotto style wise? I didn't see enough, but I guess so. Even though, man, you comparing T.O. to Mayweather, that's kind of tough. But I do see what you're saying. Yeah, I do see that. From what I saw, again, I got to see the rest of it. And what's going on, Mr. Beauchamp? Hey, thank you, man, for that super sticker, brother. Thank you, man. When has Shakur ever knocked somebody out in 6 rounds? I mean, y'all are some haters, bro. Y'all hating on Shakur. Hey, man, you know that just proves it. You say somebody hating when you really can't come up with no argument to refute what they're saying. Because Shakur, I can see what you're saying, and Shakur is not a big puncher. I got that. I can also tell you that this last fight was boring, and I was very, disappointed. But at the same time, I know he can fight, so fuck what y'all talking about. I know the dude can fight. I know he's a real risk for Gervonta. I know it, dog. Okay? I know it. But at the same time, bro, I like Shakur, so I ain't fucking with Shakur like that. I like Shakur. Shakur's that dude. It took a while for Shakur to grow on me. Then as soon as Shakur grows on me, all y'all want to come around with all of this. You know, he didn't look good against Edwin De Los Santos, and you know what I mean? All of that shit. But I did want to let you know when somebody calls you a hater, it's because they can't argue with you. Because you're not saying anything that ain't true. But at the same time, man, I'm riding with Shakur. Do I think Shakur is going to stand toe-to-toe or moonwalk? I think he's going to stand right there, bro. Why you block LMG on X yesterday that was trying to debate you? Bro, here's a link right here. You can debate me right here. I don't debate on Twitter. I'm not fucking typing for you Negroes for fucking 10 hours. No. You want to debate me, I need to know who you are. I know I'm already debating with a lot of y'all in your fake-ass ghost accounts. So as I'm whooping your ass in your little fake-ass ghost accounts, I realize I'm not doing it anymore. You all need to come the fuck on. Because maybe if I stop allowing you to debate me with fake names, then your ass will actually have to get up here and have people hear your voice. So I'm not debating people on Twitter anymore. I gotta hear your voice, because there's no way you bums are not out here on my live stream right now, listening to what I say. I know you are. There's like 900 people here. 857 people. It's Sunday morning. You not working. Y'all know what I'm saying, and you're disappointed in me. You guys are making ghost accounts and arguing with me. I know what you do. So no, I'm not doing any of this shit about you trying to debate me over there. Bring your ass over here and show your face, or at least let me hear your voice. This crazy, but we've been blackballed for years. This ain't new. Hey, look, Shakur is a 3-division champion. That man deserves a lot of respect, man. No joke. He really does. And here's this link, man. Hit the link. That's all you got to do. There's the link right there. And why did I block you? Because I was sick of talking to you. If you want to know why you get blocked most times, it's because I'm sick of talking to you. I don't want to hear what you have to say. It's very obvious. It's nothing personal. I just don't want to hear you anymore. I only got so much time in my day, and I talk to a lot of people. A lot of people. I'm one of the most, and I don't say this is a bragging or anything. I will talk to people on Instagram in the DMs. I talk to people on Twitter. I respond to people on Twitter. I respond to people in my comment sections of videos, and I talk on here and take callers and answer people's questions for 4 or 5 hours a day. Damn. If you keep talking to me with the same bullshit, I'm going to cut you the fuck off. I'm going to cut you, excuse me for cussing, mama. I'm going to cut you off. You want to know why you got blocked? Because I was sick of talking to you. You think I owe it to you to talk to you whenever you need me to talk to you? Fuck, what do you think I am? I ain't your motherfucking stuff. I ain't a stuffed animal laying up on your bed for you to be there at your beck and call at any point in time. Click the fucking link. It's right here. Talk to me. And all y'all can talk to me. Don't act like, man, you got your bosses telling you not to talk to me. I know what it is. I'm going to click the link. Well, good. Don't know. Don't talk about it. Be about it. Don't talk about it. Be about it. You ain't got to tell me you clicking the link. Click the link. Don't talk about it. Be about it. And don't come up here with this shit where you're not trying to debate. You're trying to be friendly and ask me a bunch of questions, but it's really not a debate. I know it's a debate. You're not going to fool me. Hey, Tierland, I can't get over the fact that at the last Shakur fight, Ninjas was actually sleeping in the crowd. Tierlando's the worst, bro. Tierlando's a self-hating black man. And a coon. Tierlando's a self-hating black man and a coon. How dare you tell the truth and I don't like it? How dare you tell the truth and I don't like it? Cognac Conjour, what up, man?
I don't know how you doing this morning, for none this evening, whatever you want to call it. How you doing, brother?
Man, it is definitely this morning, but I am doing really, really well.
Yeah, I just wanted to say this, man. I ain't gonna hold up a lot of your time. I just wanted to say, man, T.O. didn't look good last night. In my opinion, he was facing a guy that had 7 losses and was ranked number 8, and he couldn't get him out of there. He couldn't finish him. Ain't no way he want to fight with Tank. And Shakur, next weekend, if you don't get him out of there, ain't no way you want to fight with Tank either. Tank is not going to waste his time on none of you guys. That is not really a draw. You can't get rid of a guy that's ranked number 8, number 9, number 10, number 11 in the world, got 7, 8, 9 losses on his record. You can't get him out of there, but all y'all want to call out Tank. Come on, man. Face reality, man. Y'all ain't ready. Polish up your shit. Get it together. and then we'll take it from there. But leave Tank name out your mouth, man, because ain't none of y'all knocking nobody out and none of y'all stopping nobody. You're going the whole full 12 rounds with people and you're getting tatted up and you're getting these decisions. You're not no knockout artist. You don't have hands like you think you have hands. Quit all the talking about Tank. Keep them out your mouth.
All right, brother. Thank you, man.
All right, Fernando, you have a good one.
Yes, sir. You as well. Cognac conjour. See, that's somebody that ain't trying to debate. He just trying to get what he got to say off. I'm okay with that. That's opinion. He ain't running off a bunch of lies, though. He just said what his opinion was. Tank ain't a draw either. Man, let me tell you something. Where'd you go? Somebody said Tank's not a draw again. Let me tell you, Jonathan Ramirez. Tank is a draw. Yeah, he is. Tank is not out there fighting in Florida. Okay. Tio was in Florida. Let's just be real. Okay. Tank is a draw. We don't have to act like that's not the case. It's the truth. He's really the draw. He's really him. He's really him. Okay. He's really him. Let's not do that. Okay. Well, let's not live in la la land. Okay. Let's live in reality, please. The two biggest draws in boxing, in U.S. boxing, Canelo Alvarez and Gervonta Tank Davis. That's those dudes. Okay? Those are those dudes. They're draws. That's why he's a draw. So let's just not say things like that because you lose credibility. You're losing credibility. Yeah, that's what I just said. Oh, you sure? Sir, that is not what you said. Tank is the biggest USA draw, not global. Mr. Ramirez, the USA is on the globe. If those guys are not draw, listen to your logic here, son. If Monster Inoue is not a draw in the United States, he's not a draw in the United States. Monster Inoue is not a draw in the UK. Monster Inoue is not a draw in Australia. Monster Inoue is not a draw in China. Monster Inoue is not a draw in Spain. Monster Inoue is a draw in Japan. Anthony Joshua is not a draw in the United States. Anthony Joshua is not a draw in Mexico. He's not a draw in Canada. He's not a draw in Saudi Arabia. He's a draw in the UK. When you say somebody's not a draw globally, that is horseshit because nobody is a draw globally. They're all draws in countries that they fight in. The thing that you don't understand apparently about American boxing is that American boxing is international boxing. It is international boxing. If you look at the biggest fights that take place in the United States, it's the biggest fights that take place between fighters throughout the world. Lomachenko fights in the United States, and he is Ukrainian. Canelo fights in the United States, he's Mexican. Almost with Usyk fought in the United States, he's just not a draw in the United States. So he'll go fight over there wherever he can get a fight against where the heavyweights are draws at. But every country's on the globe. Every one of them. The United States is on a globe. And Canada is not in the same country. Gervonta Davis is a draw in Canada. He could go to Canada and sell out in Toronto. I have no doubt about it. He could go there and sell out. He could go to Mexico and sell out. Gervonta Davis has a fight in Guadalajara, Mexico. He's going to sell out a fight in Guadalajara, Mexico. He fights Dominicans. That's a different country. He fights Mexicans, he fought mostly Americans, though. Puerto Ricans, but that's America. He fought guys from South America. It's all global. You guys are just using this shit to try to like create your little fucking niche and think that, oh, I'm in Japan, I'm global. The fuck you mean you global? You're in Japan. This guy's in Chicago. They're both on the globe. The draw is Gervonta. And even more so, Shakur Stevenson is not going to Japan to fight. Devin is not going to Japan to fight. Tio's not going to Japan to fight. They fight in the U.S. So if they want to sell where they're from, Gervonta's the man. And by the way, Gervonta will probably sell out in the UK too. Fully confident. Gervonta Davis goes fight somebody in the UK, they're going to sell out in the UK. What's going on? Keith Nolan said people may disagree with this take. I think after Canelo 1 and Gervonta 2, that Errol may be the third biggest draw, even though he lost. I agree 100% with that. We'll see. We'll see for sure if he fights Sebastian Vondour. Yeah, for sure. And he doesn't have to do all this dumb shit that these people are doing, Keith Nolan. Thank you for being such a big sponsor to the channel, too. You know, we need our pennies around here. So I can pay for my wife that, you know, goes on vacation to see her sick mother. Like, I can't believe some of you dudes. Yeah, he already did. Yeah, so like, man, Gervonta's the man. We don't need to fake it. Sir. I'm gonna throw just because you so you know, I'm gonna throw you out forever when I get done. When I get done with this stupid shit you're saying, I am gonna throw you out. Here you go, dumbass. I don't know why you thrown out. Don't throw him out yet. Give me a second. I don't mind doing this seriously, man, but you got to get the fuck out of here because you made me do this research. Okay. Tank Davis as his ancient Welsh and Davis the Tank as his ancient Welsh ancestors would have ascribed to him if there were any, came in on a Floydian fanfare as the pre-appointed heir to the $600 million man's kingdom. This arena, which throbbed, to the rhythm of handball and rippled with applause from the aristocratic cut and thrust of fencing 5 years ago, reverberated its rafters for world championship boxing. The brothers of Walsh themselves had sold 60,000 pounds worth of tickets to the supporters for Liam as he challenged for Davis for his IBF belt. That certainly helped fill the hall to its 7,500 capacity. But in his failed, Bro from the Hood Davis had one backer alone is worth 1,000 times more than that amount. So stupid. That helped fill the hall to its 7,500 seat capacity. Guess what that means, stupid? That means Gervonta Davis sold out against Liam Smith in the UK. They filled a 7,500 seat arena when he went over there to fight his mandatory Liam Walsh, and he won. They sold that event out. Now, is there anything else you'd like to bother me with that he's not global? You think United States fighters can't go overseas and sell out? You're out of your fucking mind. Floyd, you don't think Floyd Mayweather Jr. could have went and sold out a stadium in the UK? UK boxing fans stay up to 3 o'clock in the morning to watch the pay-per-views. You don't think in that boxing, very, very active boxing community that they're not going to go see a top American fighter fight one of their guys? But you're not global. Now, don't say anything else or I'm going to throw you out. You say you're full of facts. Show me the facts. There your facts. There your facts are. Dude, United States fighters can sell out anywhere. Muhammad Ali sold out everywhere. From the Philippines to Africa to the UK to the United States, Canada. He sold out everywhere he went. And guess what? Y'all don't sell out in the Western Hemisphere because of the time difference. Monster Inoue's never going to be a big draw in the United States because he fights at 4 o'clock in the morning. So sorry, there's a time difference there. Boxing is a global sport. Yeah, and the United States is on the globe. Man, will you keep your cliches away from me this morning? The United States is on the globe. There's 2 hemispheres on the globe, the Western Hemisphere and the Eastern Hemisphere, right? Everybody on the Western Hemisphere is on the same time zone as the United States. You all are not on our same time zone. What you mean by global is you mean European. That's what the fuck you mean. Just say you're European. Don't say global. Say you're Eurasian, because that's what you're talking about. You're talking about something that's either on the continent of Europe, is either in Europe or it's in Asia, or it's in Western Asia. One of the two. So why don't you just say that you're part of that continent over there instead of trying to act like you're the whole fucking planet? We're on a planet. You're not. Man, will you stop? Will you stop? You're talking about Europe is what you're talking about. Oh, it's in Spain. I fight people from Spain and Portugal and Ireland and in the UK and Switzerland. And I can catch a bus to go to each one of them. How do you get there? By the train. How far is it for you to get there? I don't know, a couple of hours. The United States is bigger than, I'm pretty sure the United States is bigger than all of Europe. We have states. We just don't have a bunch of separate countries. Okay? We have states that are as big as your countries are. Okay? We have a federal system. If we didn't have a federal system, These would all be their own separate countries. And it would be 50 different countries. And we could say, how many countries did you fight in? Well, I'm from Maryland, the country of Maryland. And I'm from the country of Illinois. Man, can y'all just leave me alone with that? You with your American hatred. Man, Bumby Tom said Texas is bigger than Europe. Probably is. Just can you stop with the anti-Americanism this morning? I'm really not in the mood for your petty jealousies of America. Okay? I know you guys got a petty jealousy about the United States of America. I don't care about it. We're on the planet too. You don't get to say that we're not on the planet. Yeah, they missed geography. Yeah, to know that we're on the planet too. Like, for real. Here's a link, though, to the guy that said he was going to click the link. Now, get up on a boxing channel. Let me tell you how weak you got to be to get on a boxing channel, to debate the subject of boxing. And the only thing that you can want to talk about is who that person slept with last night. I mean, seriously, man, I'm amazed at y'all because I actually believe some of y'all that I saw it written down. That's how I know I believe that it was implied. I want to know how in the fucking world. And by the way, y'all tried to set me up too. So fuck out of here, you cornballs. Like, your setup didn't fucking work. Just to let you know, your setup didn't work. I'm not answering phone calls. Thank you very much. Nor buddy up requests. We are Americans and are not global. Yeah, we're not global. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. You niggas think you're gonna pull some fucking whammy? Get the fuck out of here, you bums. Fanon, have you seen the accusations against Bill that Ryan posted? No. What were they? What were they? No. What new ones? I wish Ryan would stop talking. I can't lie about that. Now, Ryan, I wish Ryan would stop talking. Stop blaming people. Bro, you're off. You got your penalty. You're off. Stop defending yourself. Fanon, you heard what Bill said about Eddie. This man said he and Devin made Eddie popular in the United States. Man, let me tell you something, man. I don't know what the fuck he's talking for. That is the worst promoter in the history of promoters. Bill is terrible at his job. He DM'd a 14-year-old. Man, I ain't into that. Let's not do that. Shout out to South Africa, though. I'm global. I'm global. You can't DM a 14-year-old. You cannot. You can't even speak to one. Really. Now, let me tell you something. No, he's like, for real. I know they're not going to like this shit. I think he's the worst promoter in boxing. I think he's the worst in boxing. Mustard on that beat, Hope. Yeah, I think he's probably the worst. Seriously, I can't imagine. That shit is like bad decision after bad decision after bad decision. That's the accusation. Oh, that's the accusation from Ryan? Damn, Ryan, you need to stop talking, Ryan. Oh, no. Bill is worse than Bill. Bill's the worst. Bill's the worst. Bill's the worst. Bill's the worst. Yeah. Eddie's a good promoter. Eddie Hearn is actually a very good promoter. I may not like him. I don't have to like him, but he's a very good promoter. He really is. He's holding it down on multiple continents. You got to give that man credit for that shit. That man's putting on fight cards in the United States. He's putting on fight cards in the UK. He's putting on fight cards in Saudi Arabia. He'll fuck around and put one in Spain. I mean, Eddie really is. Eddie knows what he's doing, man. Hey, for now, pull up on us at J Prince Gym Monday morning. Man, I ain't driving no goddamn Houston, Texas. 880 Mob Ties. Hit me up on Instagram, though, man. Hit me up on Instagram, dog. Hit me up on Instagram. No joke. Hit me up on Instagram. Don't put your address out there. Them niggas come looking for you over there. Yeah, dog. Hit me up on Instagram, man. I may surprise you without any forewarning one day. Yeah, hit me up on Instagram, man. I may come out to Houston. Hey, look though. Eddie Hearn is a good promoter, bro. Like Eddie Hearn can do his thing. I've been watching Eddie for a while, and I've been telling you this. Eddie Hearn is in his 40s, man. Eddie, you know how people talk about, oh, he's so young, dude. Eddie Hearn's like a baby, man. Eddie Hearn's like, what is he, 45, 46? Something like that. Man, that dude got 30 years left. He ain't even halfway through his career. Nah, he didn't flop in America. He didn't flop in America, man. He's got two of the best American fighters of all the American fighters signed to him. The only thing is he replaced Devin. And that's why I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Nah, man. I mean, Oscar De La Hoya is a pretty bad promoter, too. Well, you know. Yeah, Oscar's got to, you know, but not like that. Because Oscar's got money. So, number one, you ain't got no money. The one thing a promoter's got to have is some money. Eddie got money. Eddie's got money. So right there, he's better than Bill because he's got money. He's got money. Bam replaced him. Dude, Bam is a star, dog. Bam is about to sell out that damn Alamo Dome, dog. Bam is about to sell out that damn Alamo Dome. I'm telling you, Bam Rodriguez is in a good spot being from San Antonio, Texas. He's about to sell out that Alamo Dome, bro. He is very, very close to a lot of people being able to see his fights. Bam is going to fuck around and sell out that Alamo Dome. I'm telling you. Bam is going to fuck around and sell out that Alamo Dome. Because Bam can fight, man. Dude, look, man. Bam can fight, bro. Bam can fight. I fucks with Bam. All right? I fucks with Bam Rodriguez. I'm going to Bam Rodriguez fights at the Alamo Dome. I'm going to be at the Alamo Dome. Okay? This motherfucker here. Dude, you came on. Why you jump off, dog? You clicked the link, dog. Why you go away? You wanted to change your name so I didn't know who you were, Lil Monster Gaming? You're the dude on Twitter that was talking that shit. You're on Twitter. You were talking that shit. Don't jump up here with another name, Lil Monster Gaming. I saw the name. It's Lil Monster Gaming from Twitter. Whack ass dudes. Whack ass dudes. There's a link again in case, and come back under your real name. Gizzard Glock. For now, I'm a follower on Twitter. That's Gizzard Glock. What's up, Gizzard Glock? Are you Lil Monster Gaming? Anyway, like I said, man, Bam is like that, and he signed Bam. He has Bam fighting in Texas. He signed Jaron Ennis, man. He's got a good stable, man. He got a good stable in the United States. With those two, he's got a good stable in the United States. Things change, man. When he was trying to sign away PBC fighters and all that, and he didn't get them, hey, I said it, he didn't get them. But he stayed true. He's got a network to put fights on. He's got money to put fights on. He puts fights on. I enjoyed his card last night. He got a lot of, he be bringing on these. I don't care if they're pay-per-view fighters or not. He still got good fights. One of the things about being a good promoter is not putting some shit on pay-per-view that don't belong on pay-per-view. Shit, Devin's not a pay-per-view fighter, and they put his ass on there. Them Haney channels are trying to telling Boots to move up. I mean, hey man, Boots can move up. If Boots want to move up, I say stay right where you are. Because man, them dudes can't make that wait much longer. They're gonna have to fight you. You say I would stay right there and wait for them little ass dudes to come up to me because eventually they're gonna have to do it. And he's got Eddie Hearn as a promoter, so Eddie is gonna push. Eddie can get that fight made because Eddie got money. Eddie got money. Eddie got fight dates. Eddie got fighter. What else you need? I'm just telling you, man. I'm not somebody that's going to tell you the dude is not doing a good job if he's doing a good job just to be hating on a dude. I'm not going to do no. He's a much better promoter than Bill because he's got money. Bill ain't got no money. Bill ain't got no money. I mean, not the money. Let me put it this way. I don't believe Bill got money. Otherwise, why didn't he bid on the fight with Sandor Martin? Why didn't he bid on the fight? He's got a promotional company, right? No, you got a managerial company that you put promotions in the title of. That's a managerial company. You're your son's manager. They're not promoters. Gizzard Glock, I just tweeted you. Okay. Okay. Oh, all right, I got you. And it's done. All right. Good to know. And I followed you back, bro. What about Puello? Big Dog Willie said Bill Haney said he helped Jeff Bezos start Amazon. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Thank you, brother. Spencer said, good morning, y'all. Jumping on late. I'm sure y'all brought how many times T.O. got hit last night's fight. His defense was not on Tank levels. No, I don't think he can beat Tank. I just think Tank, but I do think that they're very good fighters. I just think Tank's a different level fighter, man. I just think Tank's a different type of dude. Tank is like the real deal. Tank is really the real deal, dog. You don't do that shit that many times and you ain't the real deal. You know what I mean? I told y'all about that shit with Devin, though. I told y'all that stuff about Devin. And honestly, man, even Ryan, dog, is like, dog, Ryan's a good fighter, man. If Ryan would stop talking so much, if Ryan would just stop talking so much, he's not that guy. You're not that guy, man. You're not that guy. Glizzer Glock says, shout out for being a real OG in the game. Thank you, Glizzer Glock. Appreciate you. I'm trying, man. Like, bro, who that watches boxing doesn't know Oscar? You know what, man? Who said they don't know Oscar? Who don't know Oscar? Who said they don't know Oscar? Yeah, I mean, Ryan beat Devin. I'm telling you, man, and honestly, man, that shit is probably contamination. I know that's going to make you guys have a hissy fit, but it's probably contamination. Skills from New Orleans says, salute at the highest. Salute to you, brother. Like, I'm for real, man. I think it's most likely it was contamination. That's what most of the evidence points to, contamination and not intentional cheating. But again, there's a lot of people that just don't care if it's in your system, you're responsible. So, and what he got penalized for he deserved to get penalized for it. Because if you didn't notify them of the supplements, it is what it is. Ryan been fighting since the amateurs. I highly doubted he cheated. I'm just telling you, look, man, I'm looking at it from what information that I have and looking at the credibility of the sources of the people that I've got it from. Dude, I'm not unblocking shit. I'm not unblocking shit. You can click this link and then earn yourself to be unblocked. I don't know if LMG is somebody I want to talk to. I think you guys are bad for my aura. I keep fucking with people that I shouldn't be fucking with. Out of the kindness of my heart. Really, it's not even the kindness of my heart. Bro, I'll talk to you if you add great content to the channel. No joke. Dude, then you click the link then, Lil Monster Gaming. Click the link, Lil Monster Gaming. I saw you there before. Click the link, Lil Monster Gaming. I'm not unblocking you on Twitter. Hell no. I don't want to talk to you on Twitter. Fuck is this? Stop knocking on my door. I don't want to talk to you. I don't owe it to talk to you. I'm a private citizen. Fuck is this? Make America great again. Go Trump. Fuck out of my face. You know what I mean? Like, fuck out of here. I'm American. I'm an American. I'm an American. Fuck around. I don't need you. That laws can never be erased from. Hell no. He got his ass whooped. Get your hand out of my pocket. Hey, man, get your hand out of my pocket, man. You know what I mean? Get your hand out of my pocket. Bill said no from Oakland. No, Oscar and Eddie in part 1. I believe Oscar straight up lies. I don't know what you're talking about. That man said, yeah, man, I'm lying. I ain't vote for no goddamn Trump. Man, I ain't voting for no damn Donald Trump. You tripping? Man, I ain't voting for Biden. I'm not voting. I'm staying my ass at home. Why you keep clicking the link, dog? All right, now I got to go back to just ignoring you, homie. I want to see a big fight happen. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, that would be dope. That'd be dope. Yeah, that would. Even though I'd have to travel for it. But yeah, Chicago's so goddamn expensive to live in, man. Hell no, I ain't vote for no goddamn Trump. You think I'm tripping? You think I'm going to waste my day to go down there and puss a bowl and say Trump? No, I'm not. But if you think I am walking down there to say yes to Biden, you're wrong about that too. I abstain. You know what? Because people always want to guilt trip you. They want to say our ancestors died for the right to vote. Okay. They died for the right to vote. And there are 3 different votes that you can give. Yay, nay, and I abstain. You can say Biden, Trump, or I abstain. If I abstain, that's because Biden fucked up. You make a lot of promises that you didn't follow through on. And I can't lie. Dog. Can't lie. They whooping your ass on this migrant issue. They whooping your ass on this migrant. They whooping your ass, Mr. Postman, on that migrant shit. I'm just telling you, I'm an American, and I most definitely love all Americans, Mexican Americans, Serbian Americans. But bro, there's a lot of people without jobs. So yeah, you kind of got to stop bringing people in. You kind of got to stop. Okay? You kind of got to stop. Got to slow that down, dog. Got to slow that down. I don't think Kennedy's a waste of time. Kennedy's I don't go for Kennedy either because he can't win. Kennedy is nothing but Kennedy is just Biden. That's all he is. He's just trying to pull enough independent votes in there to fuck over either Biden or to fuck over Trump, one or the other. Yeah, and he locked up a whole generation of people. There's that part. Honestly, I would vote for Kamala Harris because her sister looks good. Hey, I saw you. I was gonna let you up. Yeah, pretty much, dog. Like, I just can't lie, dog. Like, pretty much. Just GP. Kamala's gonna get my votes because her sister looks good. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Pretty fucking much. I'm just gonna tell you right there. If she was running, I'm voting for her sister. Because if I'm listening to some dumb shit, dog, I want some. And no joke though, Kamala Harris is also smarter than both of those dudes. Kamala Harris is also smarter than both of them. Like, y'all don't want to really tell the truth. The real deal is that he needs to step around and let Kamala run. Because Kamala's smarter than both. Kamala Harris would mash Donald Trump in a debate. That shit would not even fucking be close. Do you understand how fun it would be to watch Kamala Harris? How bad she would rip a fucking mud hole in Donald Trump in an argument? It shit wouldn't even be fucking close. Kamala has no. Yeah, she may not because of coon. Because y'all are all a bunch of coons. You fucking tripping. Kamala fucking is genius. You're tripping. Kamala Harris is dumb as a box of rocks. You're fucking high. Debate me. I can't beat Kamala Harris in a debate. You're fucking tripping. Kamala Harris. Do you know who the fuck? Kamala Harris will fucking. Kamala Harris will mop your ass. Mop you. Dude, I've listened, man. You better get fucked. She's, man, what? Kamala Harris will mop you bums in it. Man, you tripping. You may not like her politics because she will definitely put all y'all asses in jail. You better believe that shit. Now, don't get me wrong, bro. Man, smeared her. Look, I'm just telling you. I'm telling you flat out, Kamala Harris will mop y'all asses. Man, Kamala Harris is an AKA. She's been black a long time. Anyway, look, I ain't going to talk too much politics, okay? Let's leave that alone. Gizzard Glock said, we need a Fanon Bill debate. I already did it. You can go to the channel. Bill don't want to debate me, bro. Bill don't want to debate me, dog, because I'll cheat. I'll cheat. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to cheat. You guys cheat in debates a lot, so I'm going to cheat. I did it yesterday. I did it to King yesterday. Beat his ass up with that shit, too. Didn't know where to go with it. Once I started cheating his ass. What do you mean I'm being for real? Kamala Harris is a very, very... Man, you guys are fucking tripping, bro. You think Kamala Harris is not a brilliant woman? You are fucking tripping. But okay, whatever. Okay. You think just because somebody does shit for her own betterment, you think just because somebody is ruthlessly selfish and a politician that they're not smart? You think she's extremely smart. Not just a little bit. Hey, dog, whatever, bro. Kamala is phony, lying, said she jammed Tupac and Snoop while she was in college when they wasn't even rappers yet. Dude, let me tell you, Kamala Harris was in school for a long ass time, bro. Kamala Harris is, she said when she was in school, Kamala Harris. I don't want to keep talking about her for real. Dude, she got out in 89. They were definitely rapping in 89. 89, yeah, that was around the time Snoop was out in 89, wasn't he? Nah, I guess it was released in 93. So it was a couple years after college. He probably just mixed it up. Big Dog Willie said, who wins a lie-off debate, Trump or Bill Haney? Oh, Donald Trump. Donald Trump does it seamlessly. He doesn't even waste his time smiling. I don't know where Kamal is. Kamal's out minding Kamal's business, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she meant, maybe she just mixed it up. When she said, maybe she just meant when she was young, still going to college parties. Who knows? I don't know. Hey, morning, Fanon Chat. Hey, I'm commenting on the Sosa Carbajal fight tonight. Okay, dope. What is that on? Is that on Box? Is that on Box? What is the name of the channel? Man, look, dude, you guys always want to make shit live when somebody's trying to remember some shit back from 40 years ago. Come on, man. She may not remember. Oh, all right. There you go, bro. Thank you for putting that link in there. Yeah, I mean, dude, why would she lie about listening to Tupac? Why would she lie about listening to Tupac? Like, don't you think she could have a better lie to tell than that? Oh, yeah, I used to listen to Tupac in college. And Snoop. You don't think she did? Dude, she's at Howard. Dude, she used to fuck with Montel Griff. What's Montel used to have a talk show? Dude, she used to fuck with the mayor of San Francisco. Like, dude, she was a dime. First of all, she's a fucking dime piece. Not Montel Jordan. No, the other Montel. The one that had the talk show. Dog, she was out there doing that, bro. Yeah, Montel Williams. Dude, I'm not. She's not fake, bro. She's just a fucking politician. And man, you can go to Howard University and throw a rock and hit 8 Kamala Harrises. I'm just telling you. You can go to Howard University, take a rock, throw it into a crowd, take a handful of rocks, throw it in a crowd, you'll hit 8 people that think just like Kamala Harris does at Howard. There are black people that think like that. I don't know what you guys want me to tell you. She is really a real person. She was really at that school at that time. She's really a black woman, and you can think she really is a sellout, but she is a real black sellout. She's not in a different social class either. She's black. Can y'all leave this shit the fuck alone with your conspiracy theories? Please. There are a bunch of educated black people that go into the Democratic Party and they do shit that the Democratic Party tells them to do. A bunch of them. Matter of fact, fucking all of them. There ain't no difference between her and Andrew Jackson. There ain't no difference between her and Maynard Jackson. There ain't no difference between her and any other black U.S. mayor in the country. She's fucking Jamaican. Man, get the fuck out. Like, leave me alone with that shit. Dude, they all sell out. They all do. All of them fucking Ivy League black folk. You think she's any different than Barack? She's no different than Barack. She's no different than Michelle. She's no different than any of those Princeton ones. They're no difference. I'm not defending anything. I'm just telling you what she is. I'm just telling you what she is. Fuck. She's a fucking politician. There's no difference between any of them. They'll all tell you one thing and do something else. They will all do that. They will all do that. Every fucking single solitary one of them. I don't care who they are. They're all a bunch of fucking sellouts. Every single solitary one of them will do it. Every single solitary one of them will do it. Matter of fact, if they don't get elected, the next one's going to do the same fucking thing. Exactly. I don't vote for them. The fuck? Who you talking to? I don't vote for them. I vote for mayors. And I vote with my money. I don't vote with my... I don't give a rat's ass about voting with my pushing a fucking button. I don't care. I get into arguments with my family about it. I vote with my money. If I like somebody and I want to support them being elected, I give them money. That's how you really vote. Give her some fucking money. If you're not going to give her any money for her campaign, what the fuck do you think you're going to get out of her? Not a fucking thing. So if you're like somebody like Bowman or somebody in New York City and you speak in favor of the Palestinians, and then a Jewish lobby comes in and primaries you and dumps a ton of fucking money on top of your opponent, and you are sitting there talking about yay, 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 yay to that guy, but you don't give him any money? All that yah shit don't mean nothing. So they go with the people that are going to actually support them. This is fucking capitalism we're living in here. You want black people, black politicians to really represent black people? Start giving black politicians money to run for office. Give them your money. Give them your money so that AIPAC can't outspend you. So that they can't get them beat. She ain't the fucking worst. Man, I remember this shit in D.C. when they were talking about Vincent Gray and how terrible Fenty was, and before that, how terrible Anthony Williams was, and before that, how terrible what's my man's name? Barry was. Man, Barry was the one that actually gave black people business. Marion Barry made black people multimillionaires in D.C. None of the rest of them motherfuckers did that shit. And then what did they set up on some crack shit. Set him up on some crack shit. And he still got reelected. I didn't say anything about Trump. Fuck out of my face. I didn't say anything about Trump. I'm not voting for fucking Trump. Fuck no. I'm not voting for Trump. I'm not voting for Trump. You vote for Trump. I don't have to like Trump. I don't believe in the whole system. I believe in giving me people my money. That's the only shit that counts. Because if you give them your money, then maybe you can get a meeting with them when they're in office. Maybe. So that maybe you can get something done that you want done. Maybe. Meanwhile, your black athletes that ain't Toms are out there working for people who give a ton of the money that black people make for them. Give that money to politicians that aren't doing anything for you. You know what you guys are? You're the fucking socialites. You're the socialites. You're the socialites. I'm telling you, I'm not fucking with them. I know exactly how Black America is organized. They want to make you feel like this particular person represents you. She is a member of the Democratic Party. She's in a party, which means she has to do what everybody in the party does. Who hangs out with parties? Socialites. NBA players are a bunch of fucking socialites. The celebrities are a bunch of socialites. And they sit up in the cameras and everybody thinks it's them when it's really us. It's really us. We're the ones that really have the power. We do. We do. That's all I'm talking about. Oh, the Illuminati. Oh, look how Jay-Z holds his fingers like this. This shit is so concocted. The Jay-Z's biting ass can throw a noob sign. And y'all are like, oh, Illuminati. Oh, Illuminati. Man, they playing a fucking game, bro. None of that shit is real. They're all fucking fake. They're all fake. That shit's fake. You know what's real? Garbage truck workers are real. Truck drivers are real. Doctors are real. Lawyers are real. That's real people. Real people. Politicians are playing a game of you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Meanwhile, you got the people with the money sitting out there saying, if you don't do what I do, I'm going to give so much money to your opponent, you won't be there next. I'll be here for a long time. You won't be here. And you listen to a bunch of people telling you to vote Democrat blindly. If you're going to vote Democrat blindly, then what do you care about what Kamala Harris is or what she thinks? If you're just going to vote for Democrats anyway. I'm not voting for them. I'm not voting for Republicans, but I'm not voting for them because you're not going to get my vote until you earn my vote. And if you didn't earn my vote by what you've done, then that's your problem if you lose to them. Fuck I look like. It ain't my job to play Captain Save a Ho. If they die, they die. If the Democrats lose the House, Senate, and the presidency for the next 20 years, if they die, they die. I'm not voting for you. And I'm not voting for them either. So you can say whatever the fuck you want to say. I know that they're just players in the game. Man, I'm not doing it. They got to lose. I'm sorry, the Democrats have to lose. Before they fix it, they got to lose. They got to be the fuck out. They have to lose badly, often, before they're like, oh shit, we can't even make. You know what? I will tell. Let's talk a little politics, dude. I'm not voting. No, I'm not doing it. I'll vote for the mayor. I'll vote for a mayor. Or I'll give my money to a mayor in a city I can't vote for him in. So I did my part because I believe he'll fix the roads in D.C. I'm not flipping no coins. I'm not giving you my vote. Because if you're going to represent black people, you have to actually represent black people in a way where we get something. If we don't get anything out of it, then you can fuck off. No, there's not a black agenda on the ballot. Rick Timms, no, there's not. That's why I'm not fucking with him. But there are things that you could vote for that are not black that is good for us. Like limiting immigration. For me, limiting immigration. I'm okay with financial policies that work with me if they work with everybody else. I'm okay with that. The fact is that the IT industry in the United States got gutted because they migrate so many people from India on visas to do the jobs in the United States. Companies in the United States move their information centers out of the country. They take the money and they move the money out of the country. I'm sorry. I would vote for somebody that would, if they actually stop that, because we need jobs. It's a fact. What good does it do me what the economy is and how you're booming if there's a bunch of unemployed people laying all over the damn place? So, dude, you don't have to have a black agenda for me to vote for you, but you damn sure can't have some shit out here where, like, I don't even fucking want. I'm telling you, man, y'all mad about me about that reparation shit. I was thinking this the other day, dog. Dog, let me tell you something. Don't repay me. Give me ownership. Don't repay me. Give me ownership. I'll take that. I don't want to divest in the United States. I don't want to divest because I was thinking about this, man. I'm sorry I'm off boxing, but if we got reparations offered, what's the choice? Can I get ownership? Can I get like real ownership in the country? If I can have real ownership in the country, I want ownership in the country. I don't want don't repay me. Just give me an ownership. I'll take mine in stock. It wasn't a loan to begin with. We just counted as an investment. And I want to be an owner of this country. An owner of the country. I want to be treated like an owner of the country. I want the benefit of all of the benefits of the United States. I want you to stop spending all this money, sending $1 billion over there to Ukraine, sending $1 billion a month over. No, send some of that to me. Invest in this road. Invest this $1 billion in my business. I want a real vote. If I'm an owner, that means I get a real vote. That means I get real influence over the decisions that are made where I can get a benefit from it. I would like all y'all to be considered, if you're not from the United States, I don't believe in dual citizenship. If you are a citizen of the United States, you need to be a citizen of the United States, and you need to renounce your citizenship to anywhere else you're from. And I mean that. You cannot, if you're a citizen of the United States, be a citizen of the United States. Don't be a citizen of the United States and a citizen of the UK. Pick one. If you're from the UK, go to the UK. If you are going to be a citizen you cannot be a citizen of the United States and be a citizen of Yemen. If you're a citizen of the United States, be a citizen of the United States. And if you're not a full and only citizen of the United States, you do not reap the rewards of the United States, of what we have, more so than somebody that is actually an owner of this corporation, which means a stockholder. That's me. That's my personal opinion. Look, man, the infrastructure, look, it's too complicated for me to say all that. This is why you won't ever be president. You a fucking idiot? You're a fucking B-flow. This is why you're never going to be president. You don't understand how this works. Stupid, I'm never going to be president because I am 55 years old. I am not a Harvard-educated lawyer who was the president of the Harvard Law Journal. I was not tracked to be president 30 years ago. Who the fuck do you think becomes the president of the United States? You have to be on a track to get there. You don't know how this works. I know exactly how this shit works. I have dual citizenship. I got to keep that. Hey, I ain't just gonna lie, dog. I know exactly how it works. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I know exactly how it works. I've got a doctorate in American jurisprudence. Fuck are you talking about? I know exactly how this works. I've been in the United States for, 55 years. I've graduated from there. I've had our United States education system, and I graduated from that. I've had a private collegiate education in political science and government. I've worked with governments. I've got a degree in American jurisprudence. What else do I need to know? I know exactly how America works. Fuck you talking about? And fuck y'all. I'm not voting for you Democrats. Not a chance. Sorry, you sold us out. You bought us, then you sold us out. Is what really happened. You bought us, then you sold us out. We know what happened. Let me tell you what'll happen. Let me tell you what happened. See, black folk were Republicans. Yeah, we were. We were Republicans. Yeah, we were. Republicans. Republicans. The Democrats didn't fuck with us. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. No. Matter of fact, Republicans were the abolitionists. Most black people voted Republican 100 years ago. What changed? Changed in the 60s with the Civil Rights Movement and the Voting Rights Act in the 60s and all the promises that were made. And so the Republicans lost all the white people for passing the civil rights legislation in exchange for them continuing the Vietnam War, in exchange for them continuing what was going on in the Middle East, in exchange for their international politics. They gave black people some crumbs so that they could expand their international business. So then some Southern Democrats named Clinton, because the Republicans in the 80s waxed the Democrats, they switched back and they're like, okay, we're going to be centralist Democrats because we want the Reagan, we want the Democratic voters that didn't vote or voted for Reagan, we need them back. So they sold black people out and they stuck a bunch of black people in jail. Joe Biden did, with the punishment that he laid out in the omnibus crime bill. After the Republicans then pumped in a bunch of dope into U.S. cities to fund their international wars. So do not tell me that I do not know what I'm talking about, bozo. I know exactly what I'm talking about. And the only thing that really matters is, do I have food on my plate? Do I have a roof over my head? Is my son and daughter going to be able to seek an education? Last time I checked, there's a bunch of immigrants that came in, and no disrespect to you, that worked very hard to stop affirmative action. Whole bunch of Indians and Asians worked very hard to stop affirmative action for us. You think I want more of you in the country? How does that help me? Doesn't seem like you were partnering with us very well. So if you don't get in, too bad, so too sad. Should have told Millie, you should have told Millie, you should have told what's her name? Mindy Cleeling, whatever her name is, should have told her to shut her fucking mouth. What the fuck we need you for exactly? We don't. Yeah, 3-strike rules from Biden. Just talk and stick to boxing. I'm not doing shit. You fuck off. That's what you can do. Now, if you're Mexican, I'm cool with Mexicans. I can't lie because it's their land. Don't get me wrong. If you think I'm talking about Mexicans, I'm not talking about Mexicans. But at the same time, I don't give a fuck what you think. I'm telling you that's what I believe. That's what I believe. I'm not debating anybody about politics, bro. I'm guarantee I'm not doing that. Oh, thank you, Alton Johnson. Oxsteel, no, I'm saying that they are from here. No, dude, Texas was Mexico. I don't really have a problem with Mexicans coming in. I don't. Call me pro-Mexican, but I don't. I didn't say it belongs to anybody. It doesn't belong to us either. Right? Whatever, man. Like I said, that's my take. That's my take. I'm not voting for Democrats, and I'm not voting for Republicans. I ain't got no problems with Mexicans, though. Yeah, but yeah. Native to here. They're as close to native as anybody else is. Look, man, we can do all of that stuff, whatever, bro. I'm just telling you, hey, I don't got a problem with Mexicans. They're as native as anybody else is from what I can see. Yeah, but look, man, they got to mix with Spanish. Mexicans are mixed with Spanish. They're indigenous people mixed with Spanish. Just kind of like we are indigenous people mixed with African, and we're indigenous people mixed with European. You know? But anyway, man, I ain't tripping. I'm just telling you guys can do whatever you want to do. It ain't my vote. I'm just telling you flat out, I'm not voting for either one of them dudes. And if I am black American. So if I'm not fucking with nobody that's not doing things for black people. Because if you're not doing anything for black people, you're not doing anything for me. So why don't ask me to do something for you? Jessica, hey, here's the link though. And y'all don't ever believe us about white people either. That's another irritating fact. Of all, dude, B-Flow, you are irrelevant to my life. You're irrelevant to my life, homie. You're irrelevant to my life, Buffon. You feel like, oh, I can win this debate. Oh, I can win this. He doesn't know this. He doesn't know that. Dog, go get a life, dog. Okay? Go get a life. Stick to this little bit of boxing you know. Yeah, okay. No, I'll say whatever the fuck I want to say. And you gonna listen to it. T. Orlando trying to start something, dog. Put some money in the chat, T. Orlando. Put some money in the chat, dog. Fanon, what I meant earlier is Wild Bill said no from Oakland. Like, yeah, they never hit the link anyway. Hey, $100, I'll debate anybody on anything. $100, bro. You know you got the money. Hey, closer. How about this? Closer to red than the green. How about that? Anyway, there's the link. Y'all can, if you want to do it, you know what I mean? Like, fuck. You don't know what you're talking about. Go Biden. Go Trump. What about the Native Americans? What about them? Man, there's a lot of people here, man. It's not a binary thing, bro. You say, I don't got it like that. I told you I quit my job last week. Hey, man, don't worry about it, brother. You ain't got to worry about it never. You lying, though, because you wouldn't have quit your job if you ain't had money like that. What's up, Crown?
I'm working and trying to text. My bad, Fanon. I'm misspelling and everything. No, what I meant was Wild Bill kept saying that no one from Oakland knows who Oscar or Eddie Hearn is. I believe the Eddie Hearn part, but Oscar, anybody who knows Boston knows who Oscar De La Hoya is. Like the lies that he just tells is insane to me. But he was trying to make it like, you know,
Hold on. No. He said nobody in Oakland?
From where he from.
Who cares if nobody knows you in Oakland?
But he was.
What does that mean?
What
the fuck is Oakland? Like, what is Oakland for somebody to be caring if somebody knows you in Oakland from? Go ahead.
That's what he was. The point he was trying to make was that him and Devin made Oscar and Eddie popular in America and in Oakland. Nobody knew who they were before them. That was the point that he was trying to make. But that's all I had.
Hey, no worries, man. Get back, bro. Thanks,
Right.
Crown. Yeah, dude. Like, no disrespect to Oakland, but I don't think Bill knows everybody in Oakland. I doubt he even I don't even think he took a poll. I bet he didn't take a poll of Oakland and ran around. Hey, man, do you know this guy? Do you know that guy? Like, how would that conversation come up? Where's his? Nobody knows who Eddie Hearn is anywhere. But Oscar De La Hoya? Nobody knows Oscar De La Hoya in Oakland? Oh, what is this like? Is Oakland a city in like Finland or something? Is there like a Oakland on Iceland or Oakland, Iceland or something? that you don't know who? That's silly. What's this private chat shit? Can I unban you? Yeah, I'll unban you. That's why you keep jumping up here. Okay. No, you're not banned, homie. What are you talking about? You're not banned. Why you say, can I unban you? You're not banned. Jean under pressure. You're not banned. You're not blocked. Yeah, you're not blocked. I don't have to unban you. Yeah, so anyway, you can click the link and tell me what I don't understand. I mean, that'll be some good humor. That would be good humor for you to explain to me that I don't know how I don't know what I'm talking about, though. I'd be very interested in hearing what I don't know. This little bit of boxing. This is actually my expertise, more so than boxing. I worked for the federal government. I worked for city governments. Mike Larry said, you ain't seeing my super chat, brother. Oh, it's right there, bro. Who wins in a lie debate? Oh, definitely Trump. How do you think Tio looked against Clegane? I haven't seen it the whole way. How do you believe he will look against Tank? He's going to get beat up by Tank. Have we seen the best Tio? Yeah, I think we've seen the best Tio. Yeah, which is right now. Tio's a good fighter. Tio's just not. It's not Gervonta level. I don't think. And Mike Larry said, blessings to you and the chat. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike Larry. Thank you so much, man. Dude, you're not banned. You stop. Oh, actually, I know what I got to do, bro. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. That is what I got to do. I have to ignore him. I'm sorry. You're on the just I ignore you tip. You're just going to be ignored. So you click the link. Tio better stay away from Tank. He is not. Yeah, he's not him. You are not. He's not him. Man, I can't stand that. He not like us. He not like us. It's stuck in my goddamn head, man. Tio only shines against guys that he's more athletic than. I don't know, man. I think he shines in the big moments. He's just kind of up and down, though. I don't think I like Tio. Oh, I don't. Yeah, well, you know. Man, come on, man. Merch is dumb. Come on, Merch is dumb. Come on, Merch is dumb. Come on, Merch is dumb. Tank will lose to Tank. B. Spencer. Well, it's a fight he can't win. That's for sure. Tio has now struggled with lateral movement and relentless forward pressure. Tank, yeah, I just think he's a better fighter, man. But yeah, I do think that Tio's a very good fighter. But I just think he's a better fighter, though. Martin, if you was Loma preparing for Tank, what would be your main focus? Fitness. Fitness. Fitness, fitness, fitness. You better be in 30-round shape. Fitness, fitness, fitness. And trying to get a gauge of his patterns. And because in order to be very, very active and not be active in spurts, he's going to need to be extremely fit. Yeah, pretty much. He need to run. He said, exact. Yes, sir. Fitness is the bomb. Yeah, he's just got to be really, really, really fit. Really, really fit. Yeah, and that guy's going to hit you because he's a come forward fighter. Crown Jewel Boxing. What's up, man? Yeah, I agree with that. Yes, any childishness. I can't hear you, man. Can't hear you. And nobody can see your name either, just so you know. It just says D. So anything you wrote below, nobody can see that. Cognac Conjure, how can I help you?
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I had just come back and confirm this for you because I heard the guys typing in your chat earlier and you was telling them, man, I don't want to hear that, but I got to tell you, for none, it's confirmed. Bill Haney doing some shady stuff. It's all over Twitter.
What's
Just go
that?
look at he did get caught DMing a 14-year-old girl, for none. It's all over Twitter. You are right. This man is the worst promoter in boxing.
Oh,
He dragging his son under the dirt, brother, with the things that he's saying and doing.
yeah, he is. 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 He is.
It's over. It's looking bad for him. And when you go to Twitter, you'll see it for yourself. I just wanted to call you and confirm it for you, let you know the guys ain't trolling in your comments. It's real. It's damn real.
Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. Is it
Yeah,
his
it's
cousin?
bad, man. It's bad. It's bad. You go see it when you go on there.
Is Ryan Garcia saying it? Who's saying it? I don't see it.
It's all over Twitter for none. I wouldn't lie to you.
No, I'm not telling you lying to me, but you got to point it to me because I don't see it. Yeah, somebody just got to put a link up. But thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
All right, brother. Get back.
All right.
Man, I'm not putting in that man's name, man. I don't know. I'll look at what it is, but I'm not putting that on that man's name. I'm not putting it on that man's name. Unless it's something that is like he's convicted for it, he admits it to it. There's so much dirty shit that goes on, man. So much dirty shit. Like people will say that in boxing, that is definitely something that somebody will make an accusation about you on. They will do that shit. They will do that. Some dude did that shit to me. Oh, hey, Fanon Hancock and some fucking shit that they did that shit to me. And it's like, my name is Martin Blackwell. My name is not Fanon Hancock. I'm from Chicago. People know me all over the place. So for anybody to say that my name was Fanon Hancock and you guys to act like to believe that is, so I'm not going to put that on that man. I'm just a boxing fan and I got fucking phones lying about how I have secret crushes on dudes that I have literally never met in person. I've literally never met these people in person, not one time. Never met 78 Sports TV in my life in person. Never met BFTB one time in person. Never. Never met most of these people in person. If you ask him, have you ever met him? Shook his hand? Most of them are going to tell you no. I've never met him. But yet these people want to act like they know all kind of shit about me and didn't even get my name right when they lied on me. Fanon is the name of Frantz Fanon. Frantz Fanon is a very, very significant intellectual figure in the global Pan-African intelligentsia. He wrote the book called Wretched of the Earth. Here, hold on. This is Frantz Fanon. Okay. And for y'all that don't know, this is a book. In case some of y'all, because I know I got to let everybody know everything that they need to know. Number one, this is the guy, Frantz Fanon. My name is Martin. My name is not Fanon. This is Frantz Fanon. He spells it with one N. I added a second N so it doesn't get confusing on the YouTube algorithm. And this thing with pages, this is called a book. Okay, this is a book. They've got words in there, a lot of words that if you read it, gives you the meaning. In case y'all was confused and didn't know what one of these were, because I know y'all don't use them. Okay? It ain't like that. No, I'm not talking to you, Check Jason. Are you talking? Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not tripping on you, for Check Jason. I'm tripping on somebody else, not you. I'm sorry. That made me. No. No, I'm not talking to you. My bad. I think you may think I'm clowning you. I'm clowning some other people. I'm not clowning you. I'm sorry. I should have let that be known. That's my bad. I should have let you know that I was not clowning you. I was clowning somebody else. But I'm definitely clowning them. You better believe I'm fucking clowning them. That's why they didn't know. They're like, come on, man. My channel's name used to be Franz Fanon. Literally that exact name, Franz Fanon, because I really love his book. And he'd get in his black face white mask really helped me out a lot. My bad, Check Jason. I didn't mean to do you like that. I wasn't doing you like that. I was doing somebody else like that. Anyway, y'all don't want to talk boxing. Y'all keep saying you're gonna click the link and all of that, and the only person that comes and click the link is Cognac Conjour. I cash app you so I know your name. All good. We know. We good. Never been on that type of time. Support your cause channel. Thank you, Check Jason. I know you are. Thank you, man. I just want to let you know for sure that I wouldn't do you like that, man. I wouldn't do you like that because I was going in and clowning people. Because man, it was just disappointing yesterday. Like disappointing, man. JD Martin, can you give us a brief synopsis of what that book is about? No, I really can't give you a brief synopsis of The Wretched of the Earth. I haven't read it in a while. I haven't read it in a long time. But his general theme is about the plight of the colonized and the effect of colonization on the colonized. What a fucking goofball. What a goofball. What do you mean what happened yesterday? You just ordered it? I'm going to tell you, I personally like blackface white masks. But it's all around colonialism and the effect of colonialism on the colonialized. And the wretched of the earth are going to be the people that are thought to look down upon themselves because they have been colonized by European colonizers. So it really is the effect, the psychological effect of racism and colonialism on the people that have been colonized. So that's the general thing that he talks about. Jean, under pressure, you're not connected. You're not connected. You're not connected. Okay, there you go. How can I help you, sir?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Yes, sir.
How can you say Devin is not the face of boxing when we talk about him every day? In every YouTube, boxing YouTube, on boxing Twitter, every day it's Devin Haney.
Let's try something new. Why do you think I would say that, considering what you just said?
Say what?
Why do you think that I would say he's not the face of boxing, even though he's talked about on YouTube every day? Why do you think I would say that? What rationale could you imagine for me saying that?
Because you like another fighter that is not Devin?
That really wouldn't work because just whether I like him or not doesn't make him the face of boxing.
No,
Do you know what a face of boxing? Do you know what the face of boxing? Do you know what the face of boxing means?
The top guy in boxing.
Yeah, top guy in boxing. But top, what about him? Top in what way?
Undisputed, undefeated, champion in 2 weight classes. The topic of conversation every day.
No, I think you misunderstand. Because in order to be the face of boxing, those are not prerequisites to be in the face of boxing. Because Floyd Mayweather Jr., Muhammad Ali was the face of boxing, and he was never a champion in 2 divisions. Teofimo Lopez, Terrence Crawford is not the face of boxing. And Teofimo Lopez, Terrence Crawford is undefeated, and he was an undisputed in 2 weight divisions. So if I took your example and said,
like that.
no, sir, if I use your example and I thought, okay, that's what the face of boxing means, it means that you are undefeated, you are undisputed in 1 weight class and a champion in the second, then I would say, well, Devin's still not undisputed. It's still not the face of boxing because Terrence Crawford is undisputed, and he was undefeated, and he's been undisputed in 2 weight divisions. Alexander Usyk is also undisputed, and he also undefeated, and he's been undisputed in 2 weight divisions. So if that's the prerequisite to be the face of boxing, but yet there's only 1 face of boxing, it still wouldn't be Devin, because there are people that have done the same thing that he's done, but done more. I do believe Monster Inoue also is undisputed in 2 weight divisions and undefeated.
In Japan,
No,
he's a boxing in Japan.
Sir, he is undisputed all over the world in 2 weight divisions. And he's undisputed. And he's undefeated. So I just named for you 3 people that have all been undisputed in 3 divisions, in 2 divisions, and are undefeated, which is more than Devin. So if that's your definition of what the face of boxing is, then I will tell you, according to your own definition of what's the face of boxing, Devin's not the face of boxing. If that's your standard.
It's not like we're talking about these guys every day. We talk about Devin every day.
I talk about Terrence Crawford
every day. Just for last.
Look, sir, what I talk about, me talking about something, if me talking about somebody made them the face of boxing, they wouldn't. If me talking about it, because it's my channel that you're talking about. Other people don't talk about him every day. There's plenty of YouTube. Sir, me talking about him or any other YouTube channel talking about him doesn't make him the face of boxing. If the fact that I talked about him made him the face of boxing, he still wouldn't be the face of boxing. I would be the face of boxing because everybody would be listening to the people that I talk about. So therefore, I would be the face of boxing. Let me give you a more intelligent answer than the one that you gave. I'm saying that he is not the face of boxing because he doesn't sell very well. He's not a very popular fighter. Not a lot of people want to see him. No, he doesn't.
He just did 500 with fine.
He did what? He did what?
500,000.
500,000 what?
Pay-per-view buys.
No, he didn't.
You didn't see it on Twitter, the report?
I heard that. No, he didn't. I heard Oscar De La Hoya say that Devin's not getting any back-end money because the fight didn't sell. If they would have done 500,000 pay-per-views, they would have got some back-end money.
Why wouldn't you believe Oscar?
Why would I believe Oscar about why he didn't pay Devin? Because
Canelo
Oscar knows.
said that Oscar stole his money.
Excuse me. Devin said that he didn't get any money in the back end. Ryan said he didn't get any back end money. They both said the same thing. They agreed on that. Oscar said you didn't. Bill said we didn't get any money. So they're all saying they didn't get any money. Oscar said the reason you didn't get any money is because you didn't sell well.
Canelo didn't get any money.
That's not true. Canelo got paid.
Why did he say Oscar stole his money?
Because he said that Oscar took an unfair portion of the money because of the way the contract was structured. Canelo had a deal. This is my understanding, Oscar De La Hoya had a deal with Matchroom or with DAZN, which would pay them $35 million per fight for Canelo. Then Oscar had another contract with Canelo where he was paying Canelo $25 million. My understanding is that Oscar took the $10 million that was in between the two and he took a fee from Canelo. But never did Oscar De La Hoya ever say that Canelo Alvarez didn't sell. Canelo never said he didn't sell. So you're comparing a situation where Oscar said that he didn't get the money. But what money is Canelo talking about? He's talking about the extra 10 million that was left between the 35 million that DAZN was paying and the 25 million that he was getting. That's a lot of money. And he's saying, hey, man, I deserve more than 25 million. I deserve 35 million, or I deserve 30 million. And you were double dipping on me. That's what I understand it to be. I could be wrong, but nobody's arguing that Canelo Alvarez doesn't sell.
You can't say
He's saying that Devin doesn't sell.
that's
And Matchroom said, Eddie Hearn said Devin couldn't sell against Sandor Martin. That's why he didn't bid on it. That's why he didn't bid on the purse bid.
If Eddie Hearn said that, why did he want to make a unification with Devin and Powell?
With who?
With Liam Powell.
I don't know.
Why?
Because guess what? I know he said it. See, look, man, I don't want to do the question thing where you ask me questions that you don't have the answer for. If you're going to ask me a question, let it be a question that you have the answer for.
I mean, I got the answer.
No, because what you're doing is, sir, what you're trying to do is this. Look, I don't have time for you today. I don't have time for this. You're trying to ask me a question that's going to lead me to believe, oh, well, he must be lying because he was willing to pay for this fight. That's some conclusion you're trying to make me draw with that question. But I don't know if that's true or not. All I know is that the reason that I said that Devin is not the face of boxing is because Devin is not the most popular fighter in boxing. When people talk about boxing, the first thing that they think is not Devin. They may think Floyd, they may think Canelo, they may think Gervonta.
Nobody's talking about Canelo like that.
Nobody is?
In the black community.
And the black community is the only community in boxing?
But it's the most prominent one.
It is not the most prominent one.
Which one is it?
We are very prominent. Absolutely. Mexicans are prominent too. The UK got a whole bunch of people over there buying fights. British, they're very prominent too. The face of boxing, that's why I'm saying he's not the face of boxing. But I didn't even say that today. But your arguments suck today, and I'm really not in the mood to continue with them.
All right.
Thank you. You have a wonderful day. Do better, man. Do better. Little Monster Gaming, how can I help you?
What's your problem with me, man?
You're an asshole, and I don't like you.
I ain't no asshole, man. Why you block me on Twitter?
Because I don't want to talk to you.
Because I'm defending Frequent?
I don't even know who you're defending. I just don't like you, dude. You're a jerk. I don't want to talk to you. What? You say rude things. You say rude things to me. I don't know how this works with you. But if somebody walks up to you and they're rude to you and they say things to you that you don't like, typically people walk away from people like that and they block them.
Right,
so that's why I blocked you.
Okay.
Because I don't want to talk to you.
Can I speak?
Sure, go ahead.
All right. You always putting Frequent Flyer in the back. You always muting. You got bodied by T. Orlando yesterday because you always try to take over the conversation. You don't let people actually speak. And you know what you're going to say? It's my channel. I don't.
It is my channel. Shut the fuck up. How about you body me? How about you body me? Why don't you do it?
You just proved me right. You just proved me.
You are right. I will put you in the back. I did tell you, you are right. I will put your ass in the back. I will. Without a doubt, I will. No doubt, 100%, I will put you in the back. I will. You're right. I will.
I'm,
What? How about you body me?
How about you unblock me? I got the championship belt already. You said that I was
No,
right. You
no,
don't never say nobody else is right. So shit, if I'm right, I'm taking the
no,
champion.
no. You're right. I will do what the fuck I say I'm going to do. I told you that before you said it. No, I'm not unblocking it. You're a jerk. No.
All
Go
right, well,
find somebody else to talk boxing to that you can be polite to. What? What's so complicated? I don't have to talk to somebody that's rude to me.
what did I say that was rude to you?
Do you have any boxing you like to talk about?
You tell me what I said that was rude to you.
No, I'm not going to tell you that.
Because
How
it
about you
wasn't
talk
nothing.
boxing? Do you have anything with boxing you want to talk about?
Yeah, I want to talk about how I had you backed up against the ropes yesterday and you ain't want to say nothing, but you just blocked me.
What? What did you have me backed up against the ropes for? What did you have me why'd you leave? We started finally having a conversation I was halfway interested in. What did you have me backed up against the wall with? Yeah, exactly, T. Orlando. Pause. Come on back, man. But no, I'm not unblocking you on Twitter. You're tripping. Fuck out of here, man. No. Crawford gang, yes. Nothing to say.
You can hear me?
Nothing to say.
Hello?
Can I hear?
Can y'all hear me?
I
Can you
can
hear
hear you
me?
a little bit. Yes, I can.
How about now?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you. You got to go in the back. Cal Kulu, what up, man?
What's happening, brother? How you doing today?
Man, I can't complain, man. You know, we
I know,
doing it. We
for
doing it.
sure,
We on the show today.
for sure. Like I wanted to call up about this Bill Haney gossip. Um, as a prominent Haney fan hater. Like I'm a proud Haney fan hater. I hate Haney fans. But in this world of deep fakes, right, where people actually create and fake your whole social media account, let's not jump off the deep end and put a jacket on Bill Haney that is very undeserving. There's nothing that corroborates that is Bill Haney in that mess that y'all trying to put on him. And this is my problem with boxing as a whole, right? Well, not boxing, but boxing fanhood. Like we always creating narratives and trying to spin some bullshit and lies on people that is very undeserving, right? Like I don't see what people get out of this. I just don't understand why we got to go to these extremes as human beings to put this much on. This is why I don't like Haney fans, because what somebody in this world is trying to put on Bill with no actual evidence, no actual proof that that is Bill. The Haneys have done that to so many fighters in the past. And I don't even necessarily say the Haneys, but it's for sure the Haney fanhood, the fangirls. They always putting some BS on somebody that is very undeserving. Maybe that's what this is. It's some of that karma coming back to that fan base. I don't know. But before anybody just goes jumping out the window trying to put the title of 69 God on Bill, let's fall back and although it might be running rampant on Twitter,
80% of the folks on Twitter ain't really fans of boxing. No matter who their favorite fighter is, they always spinning some bull crap on somebody else, and that's what's wrong. Can we just get back to where we just like, hey, you know, these are people we don't know. Can we appreciate their performances and what they do give us instead of always just trying to paint some bull crap narrative? Right? Like, I don't get it. That's the reason why I got the stance I got on Ryan. It's not about if he cheated or not. It's about there is a process in place for people that pop dirty. And it's going to come a point where your favorite fighter pops. Now the question is, did they intentionally do it? But we want to circumvent the process and just flat out blatantly skip all of the steps that are necessary to label somebody a actual cheater. We want to skip that process and reinvent the wheel for the sake of Devin. Just because it's Devin. Every other fighter that has popped in the past has never been just so blatantly labeled a cheater the way we trying to put that on Ryan. Did he pop? Yes. Was he dirty? Yes. Could he have cheated? Yes. But there's nothing that says he intentionally did it. And I don't understand why that's not something that we can say. So again, I ain't want to come up here and go on no diatribe, but like, yo, man, this shit got to stop, bro.
Yeah, man.
Stop, bro.
Yeah, you can't do. Well, I don't know. Y'all can try to do what y'all want to do. I can only speak for myself. Man, in boxing, that specific allegation is used as a weapon very often. Like, it never surprises me when somebody jumps up and they say, oh, this dude was trying to do something with a kid. Because that's exactly what these sick fuck boys be trying to put on people on a regular basis. Like, it happens all the time. If you're doing something that somebody else doesn't like and they want to get back at you, they spread an internet rumor about you doing some shit like that. That's what they do. And it happens on a regular basis. Just like, shit, I'm just sitting here minding my own business. All of a sudden, out the fucking blue, I get a bunch of fucking calls about, oh man, Fanon, they say that you're a pedophile on Twitter. And what's his fucking name? Billy Joe Saunders from the UK retweeted it. Josh Taylor retweeted it. And it said, it was this picture of me in this news article, and it said, Fanon Hancock testified that he attempted to assault a young child. They did that to me. So I was like, I had to be like, and people that didn't even like me were like, look, man, this dude's name is Martin Blackwell. Here is his LinkedIn profile. This is where he went to college. This is where he went to undergrad. That's not even him. Basically, they took a picture that because I used to have my, before I had a background like this, my background was this. I'm going to show you. My background was this. See those, do you see those,
Yeah, I see it. The blinds.
Yeah, the blinds. So if you see that picture, look, it's those blinds right there. And all I did is I had my camera there. So they took that picture and a picture of me with my head against those blinds, those same blinds, and said my name was some Hancock dude. And then I got death threats all from people in the UK for that. So it was like,
wow.
It was all off some Tyson Fury shit.
Wow.
So yeah, it was all off some Tyson Fury shit. So for me to hear that, okay, you got Ryan who is claiming somebody set him up, and you got Bill out here doing and talking all that crazy shit about lying on Ryan, trying to set Ryan up for this, that, and the other. And they say, fuck it, I'm going to set Bill up. Fuck it, I'm going to set Bill up. How's Bill going to like these pedophile rumors on his ass? And now you got people running all over Twitter because those people they don't give a fuck. They will spread that rumor on you. That shit will be all over the fucking place. Some people will believe it, some people won't believe it, but you forever are going to have that label on you.
Right. Right.
So, I mean, unless you can turn around and say your name ain't Fanon Hancock.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because anybody sees that, I'll tell you right now, I'll fucking show you my driver's license. That ain't even my name.
Right.
So for me, and just kind of like that shit that they said, I don't know whether it's true or not that somebody from the LDBC said that I had a crush on BFTB and I was just too shy to tell them, like, what the fuck is this? Like what the fuck? What? I have never even met BFT. Dude, I have literally never even shook BFTB's hand, never been in the same room as him. Right. Or the dude that said it. But why would they say it? They say it because I'm out here frying them every day. So I'm not gonna, my own personal experience on YouTube and social media is that people will lie on you without a fucking doubt. They'll lie on you, especially if they can't play fair or if you're not playing fair, which Bill Haney does not. But you know what they say, cast your bread upon the water, it will return manyfold. So if you're out there scheming on people, you don't think people really know you're scheming. They know you're scheming. They know you're lying. They may not be like me and say it on camera, but they know you're doing it and they may look up to you and be like, oh, that's how you go about doing it. That's how you make it happen. Oh, Bill made it happen like this. That channel made it happen like this. So, hey, I'm going to do what they do. Right. I'm going to copy them. If they think they know what you're doing. Because you dudes think people don't know you lying. Dude, these dudes you talking to know you lying. You know you lying. The people talking to you know that you lying. But for whatever reason, they're in there for their own interest or whatever. But when push comes to shove, they're going to do it to you. When push comes to shove, they're going to do it to you. If you're doing it to other people and you're not living, you're not living beyond above reproach, man, of course they're going to put a jacket on them. And people, and guess what? That's the same reason why so many people are okay with the process playing out for Ryan. They're like, shit. I'm okay with waiting to find if Ryan is guilty or not.
Right.
I'll wait till it comes out. Why? Because I'm not giving you shit until I find out that it was 100% the case. If it ain't 100% the case, you guys are a bunch of assholes. So no, I'm not giving Devin the benefit of the doubt that he was cheated. I'm not. Why? Because Devin don't give the benefit of the doubt to nobody else.
Right.
You don't get the benefit of the doubt. They were putting mugshots up of Gervonta Davis for something Gervonta Davis didn't even wind up getting penalized for.
Yep.
So nobody gave a shit when you were coming over 25 pounds over. We're hijacking 25 pounds. Y'all's response was, "Oh, tough titties." Everybody knew, man. Come on, man. Ain't nobody trying to save you. But as far as that with Bill, I'm not doing that to him.
Right.
Because it doesn't have to be true. He can be what he is. But what he is what he is. To say that this dude, try to put on a jacket on that dude, that he is somebody that's going to try to fiddle kids. Dog, come on, man. That shit. That's some shit you wait until that shit comes out in a court of law. When you are literally sitting there with him sitting in a chair saying, getting sentenced for it. At that point in time, I may humor that. But I'm not humoring that shit because I know y'all don't like Bill. And because guess what? If I support y'all in that bullshit, then when you guys come looking for somebody else, I got to be like, well, no. Well, they'd be like, well, you said it about Bill. You were okay with them saying Bill was that. You didn't give Bill the benefit. And hell no, I'm giving Bill the benefit of that doubt.
Exactly.
Because he ain't done nothing that I've seen him do that is deserving of that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. But that's all I wanted to get up here and say, man, because like we did, and because I see everybody jumping out the window already on that, and I'm like, man, like, look, bottom line, people out here can fake your entire social media account. So, like you said, until there's an actual court of law that has actual proof that this happened, nah, man, don't do that. Don't do that to nobody because you don't want nobody to do it to you. And that's the way karma works. So, that's all I
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to say, man. I appreciate you, Martin, as always, bro.
Thank you,
Peace and blessings to
Calcooler.
you and the family, man. And, have a good day.
Likewise, bro. And
I
again, as always, thank you for over the years. Thank you for all your support over the years. Thank you.
For sure, man. Appreciate you.
All right, brother. Get back.
All right.
Yes, sir. Crown Jewel Boxing. What's up, man?
What's up, Fanon?
Good. Long time no see, bro.
I know it's been a minute. I'll be working during the day when you usually be on, but I heard that what they're saying about Bill Haney, and we all know I'm not a fan of Bill Haney. I actually told him to his face on your channel before that I don't like the way he goes about promoting and disrespects Calvin Ford and others. But with that being said, I will never, ever, ever be for putting something slanderous and heinous like that on a man's name that's not proven. So I did a little research on that. And when I researched it, there is a William J. Haney that is a convicted sex offender, but it's not the same person. This is a Caucasian man. And they actually have a picture of him that's updated as of like last week. So I think what they did was they found somebody with the same name. We've heard rumors of Bill's former life with Ladies of the Night, and they probably merged them two together to smear his name, but it's not right, and I don't agree with it. It's not him. The narrative should stop immediately because that's the type of thing you can put on somebody, whether true or not, it's hard to get away from, number one. Number two, I also don't agree with Ryan Garcia running around saying Zab Judah sent Scooter to him to set him up and pop him dirty. He has absolutely no evidence to point nothing like that out on Zab Judah. Again, even though I'm not a fan of the Hades and the way they do business, I'm absolutely not cool with putting smut on anybody's name without it being founded. Zab Judah's a legend in the game of boxing and deserves to be handled as such. So, again, even though I was glad that Ryan got the best of Devin, I don't agree with his shenanigans, and I will call him out on it, and that is one of them as well. So that's two African-American men that right now being talked about or picked apart in the media for things that have not been substantiated, and I like to see it stop.
Yeah, I agree. I did a video about that yesterday about Zab.
Oh, okay,
that shit is, man, you can't go anywhere on that Zab shit just because Zab Judah been around boxing for 30 years, man.
All his life.
Yeah, all his life. He's a former top champion, fought in Vegas, been all around. He's probably met everybody at one point in time or another, took a picture with a whole bunch of people, man. And for him to connect, that's just, nah, man, you don't want to put this. Keep your weapons aimed at the particular person that you got him aimed at. And stop trying to spread that shit. Why? Huh?
Yeah. How would Zab know that Ryan was 17 pounds overweight the day before the weigh-in and know to send Scooter to him? It would have to be Ryan's people that sought out a weight loss expert in the 14th hour in order to get down in weight. And he got nobody to blame for himself because who told him to wait till the day before the weigh-in to drop 17 pounds? You know what I mean? So that's all on Ryan. And like I said, it just doesn't even make sense that Zab would know that Ryan's overweight and send Scooter to him, and Ryan's people will hire Scooter and bring him in, and Ryan had no clue who this guy. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, and honestly, man, it doesn't work with his argument because the best thing you could do for your argument, Ryan, is just say this: it's contaminated. I don't think Scooter did it intentionally. He could say that. I don't think Scooter did that intentionally. I just think he got a status supplement. He did the best job that he could do. He gave it to me. Hey, I didn't tell the New York State Athletic Commission. I take responsibility for that, but it was contaminated. I didn't cheat. And that's all because you're trying to clear Ryan, you're trying to clear your name.
I can do you one better, Fanon.
Clear your name.
All he had to say is nothing. If you look at the official report, they didn't even put down that he popped dirty. All he got penalized for was failing to report the supplements he was taking before the fight. They didn't write him up.
Yeah, but the reason he has to, let me tell you why he had to say something.
Yeah.
He had to say something because he was getting grilled by Bill Haney. Unless like
in my opinion,
he shouldn't get on there, he shouldn't talk, but
yeah.
I mean, he got quizzed on it. He answered the question honestly. I thought he did a good job in that. But
No, me
letting
too.
letting people bait him into accusing people of doing things that you don't have any support for, it makes people wonder whether you're honest or not. And that's the
That's
thing.
true.
Like,
That's why I think he should just shut up. I don't think he should talk at
it's
all
the
right
fucking
now.
best option is shut up.
You haven't
Definitely.
heard anything from Shane Mosley or Canelo Alvarez or anybody else that popped dirty. They just shut up and let it blow over. Just like I think Devin should stop talking too, because I think you as a lawyer should know too, or would agree with me. He run around keep saying that Ryan Garcia is on cocaine. Ryan Garcia could turn around and sue him for that, and he would have substantial evidence because Devin's on every channel saying your vice is cocaine and Patron, and you're on cocaine, and are you doing coke now? He can say that damaged his brand, and he lost his endorsements because Devin's saying he's on cocaine. So I just think both of them should shut up. Historically, boxers who pop dirty and don't talk about it, nobody remembers it. Nobody talks about Evander Holyfield being linked to 3 steroid rings. Nobody talks about Shane Mosley getting popped through Victor Conti. Nobody talks about most of these guys that get popped. Why? Because they don't even acknowledge it or speak about it. The best thing both of them young men can do to me right now is serve their suspensions quietly, stay in the gym, and come back and fight well when the suspension's over, and they'll be fine.
I agree. Thanks, Crown Jewel.
No problem. Have a good one.
All right, brother. Hey, dude, can you either just click the link or not click the link? Just click the link or don't click the link. You are open, little gaming person. Okay? I'm going to let you up. Stop begging me to unblock you and doing all that shit you're doing. Just click the link, dog. What's up, Phoenix the Assassin?
Not much. Shit, I just tuned in. What do you think of T.O.'s performance last night?
I thought T.O., I didn't get to see, I can't really speak on it with any intelligence, honestly. I just thought it just kind of looked like rinse and repeat as I moved forward. I was watching Bam. I was watching Bam Rodriguez, bro.
Yeah, I'd almost forgot about the fight at first. I'm about to go back and watch it again today. But man.
That fight was Bam and Estrada that was a good ass fight, man. Bam did his thing. Estrada caught him, knocked him down, but pretty much other than that, it was Bam doing his thing, man.
Got you. But yeah, man, looking at this Haney and Ryan situation, I think Ryan got more of a case than Devin. If he were to sue,
who has more what?
Oh, Ryan. I think he got more to go ahead and make a case than Devin do. Cause he can go ahead and say, hey, these guys were threatening my life. I wanted to do what I had to make sure that no harm came to me, and they're mad that I foiled their plans. They made allegations against me of being a cokehead, and they was talking bad about my parents and how they was handling things in the amateurs. Okay, little dude. So yeah, I got the little guy here, but I'll go ahead and end it with this. But yeah, Devin's stuff, his brand, that's self-inflicted. He got nobody to blame but himself and his daddy.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I would respond to that, man, but I don't want to do it in great detail. I don't think that I just don't think Devin really has a case against Gervonta. I don't think Devin has a case against. I don't think he has any damages. He may have an accusation he can make, but I don't think he can prove damages enough for it to be worth his time doing it. But all right, let me get to a couple of these
emotional suffering.
What? No, I mean, but here's the thing, man. First, you're in a boxing match, okay? And you say that you suffered financial losses because you lost that fight. In order to say you lost the fight. And you weren't guaranteed to win it, were you? He says, so his argument is, no, what I'm saying is he cheated me. And therefore, since he cheated me by having this Austrian in his system, that means that you need to give me some money for the fact that because I lost my market value went down. But you have to be able to, number one, you have to be able to prove that you would have won the fight, but for the Osterine. Because he could have got in there with no Osterine and still beat him up.
Exactly.
So how do you know that it was the Osterine? So then you say, well, we're not 100% sure it's the Osterine. Well, what percentage are you sure? Oh, well, let's say I'm about 10% sure. Just say we can agree to 10% sure. Okay, so 10% of your losses could have come from that. Okay. Now, tell me what your losses were. Dude, right there, he's going to be lost because he can't tell you how he was damaged.
Exactly. So
Because
that's the thing that throws this all off.
Because he got the same amount offered to him this fight with he got the same amount offered 3 fights in a row. So he can't even show that it negatively affected his worth. The only thing he can show is that it didn't positively affect it. That's it. But you can't prove that because even if you would have won that your market value would have went up, because it's not always the case that somebody wins a big fight and their market value goes up. That's not, you don't know that, oh, if I would have won this, that means I would have gotten this much money. It's not like tennis. It's not like if you went to this round and if you made it to the semifinals, you know how much you're going to get paid. And then you go to the finals, you know you're going to get that much more. That's not boxing. He could have beat Ryan Garcia and still not had anybody want to watch his fights. So my problem with the lawsuit for Devin is I don't know how, number one, he's going to associate the Osterine with his loss. I mean, in a way that allows you to clearly define it to the judge. So the judge knows, oh, okay, this is the harm that you suffered because of this action. Well, how much of the damage was covered by this action? It wasn't 100%. You can't know for sure you would have won. How do I know you wouldn't have lost? Then you say, okay, well, even if I assign some amount of it to the Osterine, you got to show me what damages you suffered. What money did you lose? None. You still got paid for that fight. If you're talking about future earnings, how can we verify your future earnings? We can't verify that. And even if you're talking about how much money you made in that you were offered for your next fight, for how much you were offered in this fight, it's the same amount of money. It was $1.5 million in the purse bid. Under $1.5 million, you got paid to fight Ryan. So even if you could come up with a calculation to associate a percentage of what the percentage of your loss that directly came from the Osterine, you can't show where he actually had any monetary damages related to it. Seems like it's ego damages.
And the other thing before that was Eddie Hearn saying way before the Garcia fight that he wasn't going to put money up
buying
the
it anyway.
Yeah,
it's a waste of fucking time. Like, to me, that shit smells like a waste of fucking time. And people want to act like, and I heard you, act like I'm doing that because I don't like Devin. No, I'm telling you, because that's how you win a case. That's how you win a civil case. You have to have a cause of action. You have to have something that they did that justify that if it's breach of contract, how did he breach the contract? And then when you say he breached the contract, you got to say, okay, well, what do you want me to do about it? Okay, well, what do you want me to do about it? I want you to give me money. Okay, how much money should I give you? Oh, you should give me this money. You should give me $5 million. Well, how do you justify me giving you $5 million? Where does the $5 million? Would you have earned $5 million? No. Did you spend $5 million? No. Did he not pay you for the last fight? He paid you. So what am I supposed to do for you?
It's a plea of desperation.
I mean, it's just, to me, it sounds like, and I could be wrong, that he's got advisors around him telling him to spend money. Dude, stop spending money. You're fucking, seriously, Devin, somebody can fuck. That's how people will get all kind of shit out of you. They will tell you to sue this, sue him for this. Oh, I can get him to sue. Hey, I'll give you 3% of my lawyer's fee if you can convince him to file this suit. You don't think there's kickbacks on the money that people bring to you to spend the money that you spend?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. Dude, they're stripping the bark off the fucking tree. This nigga ain't gonna keep winning forever, man. Look how he got his ass knocked out, man. Let me get this money off of him. Let me have him file this suit. Let me advise him to do this. Hey, how about you work for this guy? How about you sell this weed? They got Ryan Garcia. They got Devin Haney, who claims he's the face of boxing and making all his money. And he doesn't even smoke, is what they say, doing weed commercials on Instagram. How the fuck is that good for his brand? But, I mean, whatever, man. Y'all do what y'all want to do. I'm telling you, stop spending money, bro. Yes, stop spending money. What the fuck you think this is? Yes, I will advise somebody in a second to stop spending money. Yes. Have you ever not heard you ever never heard this word? A penny saved is a penny earned. I know you young people want to listen to all this internet shit where you gotta spend money to make money, but you don't spend no more money than you have to, and you better damn sure show me how I'm gonna get my money out of this money I spend. But you damn right. If in order for me to get some money to cut your hair, I have to spend some money on that chair. I got to spend some money on those clippers, on the oil. I got to spend that money, yes. But I don't got to spend $100,000 and buy an entire new barbershop and let your cousins live in the back. No, I don't. But guess what? If I don't spend the money, I have the money. You're tripping. Ain't no way in the world you got a kid, they got 800. First of all, I want to know how any person on this fucking planet with $1 billion needs to work for shit. You got $1 billion. What are you trying to make more money for? You got all the money you need.
Out of habit. You can't sit still.
I mean, out of ego. Or they're fronting. Out of ego. Or they just fucking freight. He said, lawyers' best friends, a client with principles and deep pockets. Exactly. Don't file that shit. Don't spend the money. T. Orlando's, let me tell you, I don't know if you remember this, Phoenix, but me and T. Orlando had that shit. We had that conversation here. I just knew what he meant right away, and I was like, you're right. Because I was like, look, man, if you tell somebody, we're going to use this a real life example. If you told somebody that I talked to you, and that I told you that I wanted to have an affair with another man, and you said that to a group of people on the internet, and and I can prove that that is not true, that's not true, that is called defamation, that's slander. If you wrote it down, it's liable. And I'm telling you, dude, I think I would argue for the interpretation that it's slander and liable because your ass put it in a video. Because you had a title on that bitch. So you wrote it. Liable, slander is defamation. But T. Orlando said, man, it ain't worth your time. Why? Because I got to spend a lot of money to do it. And I would have to have principles just to run your ass down the street for having said that shit. But I could do it. But that's the but T. Orlando was like, nah, that's not worth it. It's just not worth it. What are your damages you're going to get? I don't know, $5,000, $10,000. Well, why would you waste your time?
And Devin ain't got nobody telling him it's not worth it.
Yeah, dude, I'll tell you that shit in a minute. You guys always talk about, can you sue? Yes, you can sue, but the question is, can you get anything out of it? You got to
sue for literally anything.
You got to get something. The court has to have a reason. When you sue somebody, you have to ask for the damages. You have to ask for the reward. You have to have a justification for it. They're not just going to give it to you willy-nilly. You can sue anyone for anything. Exactly. But the question is, are you going to get anything out of it? And Devin is wasting his fucking money. If he pays $100,000 in legal fees, just $100,000 in legal fees, he has to earn at his tax rate, he has to earn $200,000 just to spend the $100,000. If you spend $500,000, you got to earn $1 million to spend the $500,000 to turn around and do what, Devin? Get $20,000 back? What kind of fucking business decision is that?
It's a hell of
What
money.
what kind of business? I'm going to tell you, it's a good business for though. It's a good business for the people that you spent the $500,000 on, because they got the money. It's good for the lawyer, because the lawyer's getting paid. It's just not good for you. And they gas you up. No, you got to let everybody know. You got to let everybody know. If Devin, if they're willing to front the cost of the legal fees, then listen to them. If they are willing to cut this deal, okay, I think this is a waste of fucking money. No, the lawyers don't get the money either way. The lawyers don't get the money if I don't spend it. The lawyers don't get the money if I don't spend it. You guys sit there and talked about like Arrow, like something was fucking wrong with Arrow for not wanting to pay an extra $2.1 million. Like, it's just $2.1 million. Just $2.1 million. Do you know how much money he has to earn to pay that $2.1 million? He's got to earn $4 million, $4.2 million to pay that $2.1 million. Last time I checked, in order to buy a hamburger, if a hamburger is $10 and my tax rate is 50%, that means that I have to earn $15 to be able to afford a $10 hamburger. And you got people out here actively telling this dude to sue. I'm telling you, I think I'm the biggest Haney fan on the planet by telling him this, and you wouldn't tell it to him.
No logic behind it.
I'm telling you. People like, oh, you hating on Devin. No, I'm not hating on Devin. I'm telling Devin the truth. Don't nobody give a shit that Ryan Garcia had Austrian in his system. Maybe they should care, but you're not going to change their mind. The fact of the matter is that they don't care. Since they don't care, why are you wasting your time trying to change the mind of people that just don't care? Because they should care. No. You shouldn't waste your time. Just like black people shouldn't waste their time trying to convince white people to like them. You should spend your time getting to like yourself. Why? Because you're not going to change their mind. If their minds change, it's going to be on their own time and in their own fucking way. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure I got my food on my plate. But y'all dummies out here telling this dude to sue. Like, for what, bro? All right, bro. I saw you, frequent flyer. I saw you, brother.
All right, for sure, man. You take it easy.
All right, man. Get back, bro. Where are you from, man? Cameroon?
Huh?
Where are you from? I forgot. Are you from Cameroon?
Senegal.
Senegal. Okay, man. Please do Senegal some respect, some justice, okay?
I am.
No, you're not. You're making,
right.
you're not. You're killing Senegal.
You gotta do Devin Haney some justice.
I just did him a justice. I did him a lot of justice.
So y'all gonna call Eddie Earn a snake in a suit, say Bob Arum and Oscar, they are anti-black, but
when did I say Bob Arum was anti-black?
That's what everybody said.
I never said Bob Arum was anti-black.
Well,
I never said Bob Arum is anti-black. I never said it. I don't even think that. I never said it. Don't think that. I think Bob Arum is pro Bob Arum. There's a big difference. Bob Arum has made millions of dollars for a lot of black people.
Not anymore.
Yes, he does. He makes black people. Yes, he does. He's got a bunch of black fighters fighting for him.
Stevenson.
Dude, he's paying.
That guy well.
Dog, look, man. Anyway, I never said I do not believe Bob Arum is anti-black. So what's next? I believe he's pro Bob Arum.
But they are telling the truth when it's Devin.
Sir, you could be
believe
excuse me, sir. You could be the biggest racist in the world. You could be a biggest snake in the world. You can be whatever you want. But if somebody says, "Is this a bottle of Topo Chico?" and you say yes, you're telling the truth. So the personality of the person has nothing to do with whether or not they're telling the truth. It is the substance of what they say that makes it true or false. So if they say something that sounds true and can be verified, it's just true. When Eddie Hearn says, "I am not paying for Devin Haney to fight Sandor Martin," he's talking about what he's not going to do. And then if he turns around and doesn't pay for it, he told the truth.
It's like you're being selective on what you think.
No, I'm not. It sounds like you're making shit up because, number one, you said something I never said. I never said I thought that Bob Arum was anti-black. I don't believe it.
I didn't say it's you, but everybody.
But I don't know why they say that. I don't believe that. Bob Arum is not shown. Dude, Bob Arum, if you want to talk about him having people that work for him saying no black fighters, no slick black southpaws, basically what they're saying is, look, man, I don't want to get my guy beat. We're trying to build these fighters up. If we put him in there with that type of guy is going to beat him. And the truth of the matter is, you put people in with too many black fighters, you're probably going to get beat because black fighters can fight. That's the truth. And it may wind up being that they don't make them into certain fights in certain circumstances. But that's not for me to say that I therefore think that Bob Arum doesn't like black people. I've never met him. And I know a whole bunch of black people that won't hire black people. A lot. I know a lot of black people that don't hire black people. Don't do right by black people.
The other ethnicities, you're anti-black.
Who did I say was anti-black?
Oh, I'm not saying you.
Then don't tell me what other people say. I'm telling you, I did not say he was anti-black. I didn't say that. I didn't even say that Eddie Hearn was anti-black. Eddie Hearn is pro Eddie Hearn.
No, I heard Tank call him a snake in a suit.
That's Tank. He called him a snake in a suit. And guess what? We are snakes in suits. That's for sure. I will snake the shit out of you in a suit. I promise you. If I want to, I will fucking snake the shit out you. What?
All right, calm down.
I'm literally telling you how lawyers will snake you. I'm not saying lawyers won't snake you. They will snake you. I'm telling you how they snake you. Like I just said, Devin Haney filing this lawsuit. That lawsuit is not going to get him anything that I can see. I'm telling you. I'm not telling you that because I don't want him to.
10 million.
He's not going to get 10 million. He ain't got $10 million worth of damages.
His stock got dropped.
His stock might have dropped anyway. And you can't connect it to the Ostarine. And if you can only barely, look, I'm not going to ask you. I'm telling you the truth. Okay? This is not certain point of times we're talking about stuff. It's not a debate. I'm just telling you. I do not see how Devin Haney is going to get any money out of that case. If he gets an award for something, in my opinion, it's probably going to be nominal damages like $100, some shit like that, $100, $150, $150, not thousands, not $1,500, $850. Some nominal damage, and he may get some type of declaratory judgment. Like they can declare that, yes, he cheated and yes, he affected his stock. But he's not going to get any money out of that because you can't justify the money. Where's the $10 million coming from? Where? Give me the equation that equals $10 million. But I'm going to do with a pen. This is what a judge is going to do. I'm telling you, this is what they're going to do. They're going to say, okay, you want $10 million. What are we adding up where we're going to get equals $10 million? What comes before the equal? How did you lose $10 million? You got to justify it.
But he used to be getting $3 million.
He never got that money. you.
Eddie Hearn is not putting anything for him now.
He never got that.
He made $35 million against Ryan.
Dude, you believe anything? No, he did not make $35 million against Ryan. You believe what Devin says. When they actually sue, they're going to pull out the fucking books. They're not going to be listening to what people say on YouTube about how much money Devin made. They're going to have to actually show the receipts. And the fact of the matter is, Devin himself said that Ryan didn't pay him, that Oscar didn't pay him any extra money. And Oscar's saying, I didn't pay any extra money because I don't owe you any extra money for that fight. And then in his next fight, he only had one guy that purse bid for it. Dude, I'm serious, man. You think I'm hating on Devin Haney. I'm not hating on Devin Haney. I'm actually doing the kid a fucking favor and trying to save him some money. Don't waste your time. Get the fucking rematch. The rematch is going to be worth way more money than you're going to get doing him.
You're gonna do both in court and in the
No, if you do both, he's not going to fight you and he's going to take the money out of your ass. What do you mean? Think about this. You sue me and you want to fight me? I'm the A side, you're the B side. You get 100, you make me pay lawyers' fees, and I gotta pay $150,000. I gotta pay $100. I gotta pay my fee. I gotta pay my lawyers' fees. I gotta pay your lawyers' fees, and I gotta pay $150 nominal fee. And now you're trying to negotiate a fight. Listen. And you're trying to negotiate a fight with me. What I'm gonna say is every dime, and I'm telling you, I'm gonna tell Oscar this shit. Oscar, every fucking dime I spent, I need out of his ass times 10. If you thought I was going to fight him for 80-20, hell no. Tell that dude he's going to get a fucking flat fee. He's getting a flat fee. Every dime you took from me out of that court, I'm going to take $10 out of this purse because you don't got no leverage. You don't have a promoter that's going to be putting you up. You don't have a bigger fight. Nobody forgot your ass got whooped, and I got off the penalty. So what? And you're not even going to fight before I fight. I got 10 months before I fight. Devin ain't going to fight within the next 10 months. Devin's suspension is just as long as his is. So you're going to take it out of my pocketbook and the ring? No, you're not. You better pick one. You better pick one. You better take me to court, and that's it. You can get your $10 and your lawyer's fees, which means the only people that got paid were the lawyers and not you. Because guess what? Guess what happens when you get lawyer's fees? You had to pay your lawyer those fees. So Devin ain't getting no money. The lawyers are. That's it. That money goes to pay the lawyers. So Devin's not going to get anything out of that. He's going to get the $150.
I mean,
so why would you waste your time? Just fight me again. Just fight again. Matter of fact, fight again and give yourself a rematch clause. If you lose, give it a two-way rematch clause. Then you get the first fight, you get this fight, and you get the third fight. So Devin's getting paid twice. The fuck is wrong with you people? What's wrong? You think I'm hating on Devin by telling him, Devin, you will make way more money. People will not be nagging you to fucking death and calling you all kind of bitches and hoes for taking them to court, because they will. You already got them spreading rumors on you that your fathers are doing things with kids. How the fuck y'all like that? You think you think you guys can throw mud on Ryan and Ryan's teammate and people ain't gonna throw mud on you? Why don't you just make money the way you're supposed to make money? Have another fight. Have a rematch clause in the fight that goes both ways. You have a trilogy. You got that money in the second one. You got the money in the third one. You can negotiate good terms for the first and the second. DAZN will air it. You get your money. But you want to sue him for $150? Because I'm telling you, I don't see how you can equate the specific amount of ostarine in his system to the loss. Now, T. Orlando's better than this, and there's counsel out there that's better than this. The only general concept that I know is something called contributory negligence, right? So, like, if somebody harmed you through negligence, right, whatever reason, negligence, and you were injured because they had a duty that they didn't perform, there's something called contributory negligence. Contributory negligence can say, yeah, but I shouldn't be responsible for all of these damages because he played a role in it too. So if you can come up with if you can say, hey, yeah, I was negligent, and yes, I owe something, but he was at fault too. So I need for you to reduce my penalties by the amount that he contributed to it. So I am transferring this theory back into Devin. What percentage of Devin not ducking what percentage of Devin's bad game plan, overrating himself and underrating Ryan, what percentage did that play in Devin getting his ass whooped? Because if I'm Ryan's, like I'm saying, look, man, no, Devin lost that fight. Look what Devin didn't do. Everybody knows Ryan has a big left hook. Ryan didn't duck the left hook.
Devin came in for a fair fight. Ryan didn't.
He what?
Devin came in for a fair fight. Ryan didn't. He made weight. He didn't take any PEDs. But Ryan admitted he took some new pills.
If I acknowledge Henry Cruz, I am one. Shit, Henry Cruz, this shit is not accidental, bro.
Ryan took a new pill, and he
hey, man, I gotta get you out of here, bro. Goodbye. You're killing Senegal, dog. I can't let you do that to the motherland, bro. I can't let the people see Africa at its worst. I refuse. Any African that gets on this channel must represent the motherland with in an excellent fashion. Okay? I refuse to allow people to think that about Africa. It's already bad enough. It's already bad. Africa already got a bad enough name in the United States, despite how amazingly intelligent Africans are as a people. I can't allow somebody off the little yellow bus, the Senegal little yellow bus, to jump out here and fuck it up for everybody else. This isn't even logic, man. This is just, hey, T. Orlando said this is why we need to limit immigration. Oh, that's fucked up. We do need it. I am in favor of limited immigration to people that got family here. I'm okay. How about this? If you got family here, you can come on over.
So
if you ain't got family here, get your ass out. How can I help you, David?
What's going on, fam? I just want to get my opinion, you know. Just my opinion, you feel me?
Yeah, it's
I
good. What's up?
What should have happened, like I believe like the steroids, like Austrian, it had nothing to do, but just because Ryan had it in his system, maybe you could have suspended him, you know, because you still had it in your system, you feel me? But I feel like Devin Haney doing too much, you know what I'm saying, and he gonna regret that. And I feel like you know what I'm saying, they should have rematch. I want to see a rematch, you feel me? I want to see Devin, because I low key feel like Devin, he not a trash fighter, you feel me? He good, but this is gonna fuck up his he said his whatever, I forgot. But yeah, man, I feel like Ryan should be suspended. You know what I'm saying? Just for having it in his system. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's fair. I don't have a problem with
Yeah,
that.
yeah. And Devin Haney's soft, man. Devin Haney got beat the hell up by Ryan. It ain't had nothing to do with it, but still, man. But that's all I gotta say, man. Tank Davis or everybody, man.
Yes, sir. All right, David. Get back, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah. You got people out here calling you soft, dog. You just got to run it back, dog. Get your money. Devin's in a good position, really, because he can't be in a bad. He's in a good position. He can get his money, but he got to be focused. You got to be focused on the money to get the money. You know what I'm saying? Like, thank you to everybody that supports in this super chat and this Cash App. I can't do it without you. But you want me to act like that's not the case? It is the case. Me acting like that's not the case is just gonna have me feeling cool. Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm real cool. I don't need y'all. I don't need y'all money. I don't need y'all super chats. I don't need that shit. I can spend anything I need. What y'all need, nigga? Bottles on me. 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 No, y'all tripping. Where'd you go, Deem? Damn, Deem. Where you at, Deem? Like, I don't know what y'all living at, Devin. Drop the fucking lawsuit, dog. Don't waste your time. They're getting you in the pockets for that, dog. They're trying to hold out. We can get a $10 extra million. Dog, if they can't tell you exactly how they're going to get that money, what is the theory of damages specifically? And then, Devin, after your attorney tells you what your damages will be specifically, go hire another one and have them ask, what do you think about what this guy said? Devin, you don't think I'm your friend? I'm your friend. I'm your friend, Devin. I'm just a good one. Not like them, Devin. They're going to lead you and suck you dry, dog. Hold on, pause. They're going to suck you and lead you fucking dry, dog. Go ahead, man. What's up? What's up, Dean, by any means?
Man, what's up, Phenom? My
bro?
connection acting a little funny.
Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. I'm glad you're here. I was waiting for Frequent Flyer, man. Frequent Flyer is going to come with the smoke.
Man,
what's going on,
I wanted
man?
to say this, Phenom. Teofimo Lopez does it again. Only thing Tio is consistent at is being inconsistent. I don't even know how to predict this man fights no more, Phenom. Like, I do not know how to predict the Teofimo Lopez fight. You have zero idea what he's going to come in the ring and do. What are you going to do, Phenom? Tell me.
Whatever the level of the fight, whoever he's fighting, he's going to do about the same as they are. That shit is he fights on the level of this competition. He's only as good as you can only. He's only as good as you let him be.
He ran his mouth about Shakur, Devin, Tank. Now he want to fight Pitbull. Hey, Tio, let me tell you something. You go be inconsistent if you want to against Pitbull. Guess what's going to happen, my guy? Yeah. You're going to get your ass beat, sir. You need to listen, man. Tio has ruined, and not to say he ruined his career for now, because he's still a fighter. That Tio should be further than where he is what I'm saying for now. He had all the potential, all the skill set. He was getting the wins in the fight to be a superstar. But Tio with his mouth, I don't think he's that intelligent of a guy. So the stuff he says, he does. He says it and does it at the wrong time. He don't know how to put a muzzle on his daddy. His daddy say crazier stuff than him, so I'm not surprised Tio is how he is. But it's unfortunate for now because I feel like sometimes Teofimo Lopez is a definition of being in your own way. He's just in his own way for now. Because when he does that against Jermaine Ortiz, he does that against Steve Claggett, you got people that was high on you after the Josh Taylor fight. I mean, you had the whole boxing community at the highs of highs. We was rocking with Tio after that Josh Taylor fight. And then you go down and it's a consistent pattern, man. And it's just like, and then with his mouth and it's just a certain stuff that he be saying, he can't get the black fan base. Tio had a chance to get the black fan base, but every time he opened up his mouth about black people, he say the wrong thing.
Dude. Ryan over there fucking up too. You there? You disappeared. I can't hear you, Dean. Come on back, Dean. Yeah, Ryan over there fucking it off too. Man, I'm like, Ryan, dog, if you don't stop talking, Ryan. Ryan, don't talk to Clarissa Shields. What the fuck you talk? Stop talking. I can't believe Freaking Flyer got fans, dog. Oh, okay. Freaking Flyer he still got some black folks. Yeah, man, but come on, man. Just chill on out, dog. Please stop talking. I'm not even cutting him a break. I'm just being fair to him. But I'm gonna be fair to Devin too. I'm gonna definitely be fair. I'm gonna be fair to Zab Judah. Dogs putting Zab Judah's name in that wasn't cool, man. You know what I mean? Juan Cardin said, Fernando, I'm with you, brother, on Ryan. Yeah, Ryan. First of all, you're a pretty boy anyway. You're a pretty boy anyway. Don't nobody like you. Let's get it right. You're a pretty boy. The Mexicans don't like you like that. You too pretty. Fuck. Same thing. And yeah, just, you know what I mean? No. They don't like you for that anyway. You're not like rough and tough. You know, like you ain't got tattoos on your face. You ain't Bam. You know what I mean? You ain't like Bam Rodriguez. You better slow on up, dog. You know, yeah, I know you got the what? What do you call Mexican yuppies? Muppies? What do they call muppies? They call bluppies. Bluppies are black, upwardly mobile. You know. What do they call Mexican upper? What do you call like upwardly mobile Mexicans? Whatever you call them, that's who's gonna rock with Ryan. Okay? Like that's who's gonna rock with Ryan. These dudes may not be rocking with you like that, man. You know what I mean? They may not be rocking with you like that. Ryan is as American as you can be. He barely speaks Spanish, needed a translator with his own trainer. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, you ain't like Bam, dog. You ain't like Bam. Not high class, you know. Or let's say they call themselves white. Oh, is that what they do? Whatever, dog. Whoever they are, dog. Teofimo, and Teofimo will sell out too, trying to put a Spanish flag on him. Sell out. Teofimo will sell out for that. You a sell out for that, dog. You ain't Spanish. My granddad, I have a grandfather that's Spanish. I have a grandfather that's Greek. You don't see me put a fucking Greek flag on nothing. I want to fly the flag of Greece. Man, if you don't stop, dog. Where you at? Come on, frequent flyer. Your man fan. You got a man fan on Twitter, frequent flyer, who say you be cooking. He say you be cooking, man. Everybody want to hear you cook, frequent flyer, on a Sunday. Tio is a panderer. Man, I don't know what he is. I know he said he wants Spain on his Spain. Dude, you not from Spain, man. The hell you talking? Ain't nothing Spain because you got a grandparents that's part Spanish. Get out of here, man. Yeah, let's cook, frequent. Can you see this? Yeah, you can see it. Look at this dude right here. That's that dude right there. He created a whole new Twitter page, bro. So he can say, oh, please, frequent. Please, frequent. Please cook, Fanon. We need you so deep. We need you badly. We need you badly. Hey, man, he's got a fan base, bro. Hey, man. You may get more support from those countries if you rep it. Maybe. All right. Hey, I'm Jewish. I am now officially Jewish. I need for all of you Jewish people to drop some money in these super chats. You know what I mean? True. Boxing Novice said, peace to all. Came at the right time. Thank you, Boxing Novice. And Porter Pools said, Tio should learn to fight out of a high guard. Tank will walk him down. Maybe he should hold check Reynoso for a bit and learn that Canelo style. I don't know, man. Fanon Goldstein, yeah, man. I need some of that since we want support. I just say that. Let me get some of that. Hey, D Brown said, hey, support for my Chicago brother. I'm about an hour behind. Keep up the grind. Thank you, brother. Thank you, D. Let me say this. Thank you, D. Because if you're in the chat, you'll see you won't be hearing this. And you can see that I said that. Phoenix the Assassin said Frequent can't prepare a plate of toy food, let alone cook and let him do shit. He can't. I mean, he can't fuck with me, but somebody. I said I had fun with him, and now the dude is all amped up. Tio is a bleeder. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Frequent. They want you, Frequent. They're crawling for you, Frequent. The crowd is calling for you, Frequent. The crowd is calling for you, Frequent. What's up? The crowd is calling for you, man. The crowd is calling for you, man. What happened? What's up? What's up? What's happening? For the encore. Man, look. Frequent don't want no smoke. Frequent don't want to get fried again, bro. Frequent don't want to get that shit. Frequently fried. We want easy. Man, I don't listen to that filth. Tio has no chance of beating Tank with those punches Tio got hit with last night. Tank does the same thing. He KOs Tio within about 6 rounds. It just depends on the size. It depends on the size a little bit, but nah. I want to see. Honestly, I want to see Gervonta fight guys his own size. I think Lomachenko is fair enough to say it's his own size. So Lomachenko is a fight against a guy's own size. Frank Martin was against a guy that was roughly his own size. I don't need to see him fighting like Terrence Crawford, and I don't need that, man. I don't even need to speak about that. We want easy. Hey, man, honestly, man, I know, I never really fucked with LA music, California music. California love. I'm all right, dog. I'm straight with all of that. I was straight with all of that. I'm Midwest through and through. It depends on the size. That's what she said. You know what that is. Frank was 5'8". Yeah. I mean, he's roughly the same size, though, Bumpy. I'll take him. I'll take that size. Pause. God, dog, these dudes. Anyway, are y'all jumping on or not, dog? For real. I'm at 4 hours. It's a Sunday. And you know how it is. Fuck. Yes, boxing hack.
Hey, how's it going for now? How you doing?
I mean, how am I doing this second?
Yeah, pre our conversation.
Oh, okay. This second, I don't know, man. I think I'm feeling hesitant. But how can I help you, man?
Yeah, so I was listening to your channel. I sort of don't agree. I don't think, in my personal opinion, I feel like Ryan Garcia was bad business the first time. Honestly speaking, I didn't like the fight after Ryan pulled out the first time and tried to fight Rolly and came back. I feel like once somebody shows you bad business, like you should go figure out something different. I know everybody would love to see a rematch and everything, but I feel like if there's any more shenanigans, even in the rematch, it'll just bring on more and more drama. So I feel like for Devin, in my personal opinion, I feel like there's a lot of fights he can make past Ryan fight. And boxing is about what can you do for me lately. So like he can go for TO, he can push for that champion reset, so he can always push for a title fight. So there are other options for him to make.
For who?
For Devin.
You said he should get so.
Yeah, because Brian was so like, how you said that you didn't agree with like Gary Russell on the contract. You didn't like the contract they tried to get Gary Russell because you felt like it was bad business. I feel like in the same case here, Ryan Garcia is bad business. Like Devin Haney and him tried to do a fight, and there was so much shenanigans before the fight and after the fight. To me personally, it just seems like it was bad business all around. So if I was in his shoes, I would not want to work to do another fight just based on inductive reasoning of what happened in the past. So
Yeah, it was bad business. It was mainly bad business because he got his ass whooped. Let's not let that. If all the things that were bad business, let's not leave that ass whooping out of it.
yeah,
Uh,
and you know what? If he had got his ass whooped and it was all good business, I think that then I'll be like, if Ryan wanted a rematch, I think it'd be a good rematch. But just even if he won or lost, I wouldn't want to go back in business with somebody who all these shenanigans are just happening. Because it just seems crazy. And why would you want to do some business with somebody like that anyway? And like I said, it's boxing. I know fans right now are like clamoring for it because that's the main talk. But boxing is always about what can you do for me lately. Like for instance, Teo lost to Cambosis, but when Teo beat Josh Taylor, nobody even considers Cambosis lost that much anymore. So like if he can find a bigger fight, I think he could just bounce back with doing that. As
bro,
far as
Teofimo Lopez is fighting in Florida. Okay, it affected him.
well,
He's
that's true
fighting in
too.
Florida. So
Yeah.
anyway, all right. Well, I'm not going to argue with anything that you said there. I don't think any of that is, that's your opinion. I think that his biggest fight probably is Ryan, and just get your win back. He was okay. He was okay with everything all the way up until he got his ass whooped. Yeah.
Also, I
Everything
do
was
think he
all
has a
good.
case though.
His ass whooped.
You think he has a case? I feel like he,
No, do I
as
think
far
he
as
has a chance
a case, a
to do
case
what?
for like even to go back and go to court. I think he has a case for like defamation at the very least, right? Based
No,
on you don't
no,
think with all the numerous tweets and videos, you don't think
no,
they use that in a defamation case?
no.
Why do you feel
I
so?
don't see because they're public figures. And did he? You have, and the truth is defamate. In truth, is a defense to defamation. But no, I don't think so. I don't see. I mean, I don't know. You'd have to show me the tweets, and you'd have to do all of that for me to give
Yeah,
you an opinion on that. But if he's talking
yeah.
about this, I've already went in through great detail. Fuck no, I don't. I think it's a waste of time and a waste of money.
I don't know. I do see what you're saying. Might be an uphill battle, but I think depending on who they use for their
It's a waste
litigation.
of fucking time. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time and resources.
So
You know how
that's
sometimes, companies will say, companies will they'll just say, okay, we're going to put out a bad product because we don't really care that people sue us because we're going to make so much money off the people that buy it that we'll have plenty of money to pay off the people that sue us.
right.
It's like the opposite of that. Don't waste time suing because you're not going to get enough to make it worth your time. It's not worth your time. It's not worth the time and energy unless you're out there just trying to prove a point. And if you're out there to prove a point, you are wasting money. So the people that say, no, it's really sue them because it's about making a statement. If it's only about making a statement, they call that a declaratory judgment. Making a statement. The court says you cheated me. He cheated him. We agree. How much money do you get? Nothing. So all you get is that shit? That shit ain't worth your time.
So do you remember? I don't know if you know this case, right? With Tasha K. She was a social media figure, and what's it? Who's that rapper that she? I forgot the girl.
Cardi B.
And Cardi B, right? And Cardi B sued her for defamation based on like a series of videos she made.
Guess what happened?
Tasha didn't pay, but Cardi won.
Let me tell you what happened. She did that shit to Cardi B to shut Cardi B the fuck up. Number one. So she did that to be like, look, you got to shut the fuck up. And I'm going to prevent you from ever saying that shit again. You can't be running around here talking about I got sexual diseases. You're fucking with my money. Tasha K said some shit that was not true. She knew was not true. And she was fucking with that girl's money. So she said, I got her ass. Can't even get declared. Oh, can't even get declaratory judgment. So shit. But look, so what the fuck is that going to do? So then she turns around and what happens? Tasha K doesn't have the money to pay her. You sue somebody for $50 million and they don't have $50 million. Guess what you're going to get? Not a fucking thing. You're not going to get shit. You sue me for $50 million. You're not going to get shit. except for me filing fucking bankruptcy. That's all you're going to get. That's all you're going to get out of suing me for $50 million. You're wasting your time you're trying to get water out of a grapefruit tree. That shit ain't
But
fucking happening.
But somebody like Ryan, who was a millionaire, well, don't they freeze his assets at that point?
No, you're not going to give him anything because there's no theory of damages. Dude, can we not play lawyer today?
No, I'm just thinking about it.
You have to understand some things about the way that our how the system works. You can make an accusation against anybody. That's called suing them. Making an accusation in court. That's what suing is. Suing is requesting the court. That's what the sue is. I'm suing you for. You are taking something to the court so that they will do something for you and to solve a wrong that you have. You have to not only have some violation, you have to have a violation that some basis to say that they did something wrong to you in law. Okay, is it battery? Is it negligent? What is it? Breach of contract? What is it? Defamation of character? What is it? What are you claiming? So I can know what the rule is. So they give you what the claim is, and there's a rule there. You read the rule, and the rule has elements. You have to prove 1, 2, 3 things. Okay, I can prove one thing. I can prove the second thing. I can prove the third thing. Okay, now that we agree with you, what damages do you want? You have to have a theory of damages. You have to say, I lost something or I didn't earn something. Okay?
Yeah,
so if you can't show them that you lost anything, and guess what? What you lost has to be directly associated with the actions that violated the rule. So if you say Ryan Garcia tested positive and I lost, therefore I'm suing you for this money in damages, you have to, number one, show that the reason that you lost this money was related to the ostering specifically. And if it's not 100%, what percentage? So therefore, whatever percentage, they're only going to give you that percentage of your damages, just that percentage. But if you don't even have any monetary damage that you can show, then what are you suing them for? Nothing. Because that's how the system works.
But then how did Cardi B do it? Because there's no way she could prove that. She
showed all of those things. She did all of that. She said, what rule was it? Defamation. Right. Was it slander? Was it in what is liable? I think is written. Slander is spoken. So did she do it in writing? Then it's liable. Did she do it through speech? Then it's slander. Did she do it both? It's libel and slander. Okay. What is the definition? She says she knowingly knew. She knowingly said something that was not true that harmed me. What did she say? She said I had herpes. Is that true? No, that's not true. Did she know that what she said was not true? Yes, she knew that it was not true. Why? Because nobody told her it was true. Nobody told her it was true. She made it out of whole cloth. And she knows she didn't get it through a source, so she knew that she wasn't telling the truth. What is your damage? Damage to my reputation. How do I know that there was damage to my reputation? Because I get all these emails and all these sent from my fans and my parents and my daughter and my sister and my father and my neighborhood who are all looking at me like I got herpes because she said I had herpes. She is adding a lot of stress to my life. I can prove to you that I have stress. I went to the doctor. The doctor gave me a piece of paper, said that I almost had a nervous breakdown. He believed it's connected to the stress related to her whole family thinking she had this. What's the what money are you asking for? I'm asking for $5 million because that's how much my time is worth. I'm a Grammy. I don't know if she won a Grammy or not, but I am one of the biggest musicians and biggest names in music in the world. I make fucking gobs of money, and she kept me from going to work. I couldn't do this concert. I couldn't do that concert. I couldn't get into the studio because I was depressed. And I couldn't work for 6 months. And I make $20 million a year. That's $15 million. So $15 million, I think she's 30%. I think she's 33% responsible for it. So I say I want $5 million. That's why, because you're fucking with my money and I make a lot of money. She can do all of that. Now, I'm not telling you that is the case. But I'm telling you, that's what she did in order to get, if it was $5 million or $50 million, how much was it?
I thought that she got like a couple million. I didn't think she got up to 5.
But just say she got $5 million.
Yeah,
How much is this time worth? Look, if you say that LeBron James is on steroids and you know it, and in the United States, you have to actually know it is not true, know it's not true because he's a public figure, and you had to have done it for the purpose of causing him those problems. She obviously proved that Tasha K did it specifically to harm her. That Tasha K knew that she was an influencer and that a lot of her fans listened to her on a regular basis, and she did it intentionally to harm her. That's hard to prove in the United States.
No, it definitely is. It definitely is.
And she got it. So what I'm telling you is that's how it works, man. I'm not debating with you. I'm telling you, I think he's wasting his time. I think he's wasting his time.
Yeah, I don't know. In my opinion, I think he can spin in a similar fashion. In my opinion, I don't know. I feel like he can spin it in a similar fashion because.
Okay, how much money does he make in a fight? Watch this. How much money does he make in a fight?
I don't know his exact price, but I know it's over $5 million.
No. He made a $1.5 million in his last purse for that fight. 1.5. Okay. Let's do this. 1.5 million. Let's assume that what percent do you think that the Ostarine played in his loss?
What percent do I think that? So I wouldn't use that as
you have no choice, sir. You wouldn't use it. Doesn't matter because that's what you have to do.
No, because I can argue that so post fight. He's created all these allegations against me.
Stop talking. I am not asking you what you think. I'm telling you what it is. If you say he made $1.5 million a fight, and you're looking for damages, how much of the $1.5 million that he makes would you associate? What percentage of his loss do you associate with the Ostarine?
So I can't equate that because it's hard to say how much.
So therefore, you don't get any money.
But so I would use that as the angle, though.
Listen, no, I'm not. Listen, that's why I'm telling you he doesn't get any money because you can't do it. You have to do that. I'm not asking you, do you think you should do that? I'm telling you have to do that.
But
you have to say, if I have damages, what percentage of the damages resulted from the breach? You can't hold him responsible for everything. You can only hold him responsible for what he did.
So my case is a defamation after the fight.
Shut up. I'm teaching you. I'm not listening. I'm teaching you. Give me credit, bro. I am teaching you something.
No, I understand what you're saying, but that wouldn't be my. If I wouldn't make that case because
if you won't make that case, then you don't get any money.
But if I can prove defamation though, based on things that happen after the fight,
it doesn't fucking matter. You still have to show harm, and we're not talking about. Listen, we're not talking about the defamation because the Ostarine has nothing to do with defamation.
So the Ostarine case would be hard to prove in court. I agree with you there. I'm saying I feel like
the fight has nothing to do with defamation.
Yeah, so I wouldn't use the fight. I would use what happened after the fight. So
you're going to sue him for defamation. Devin is not suing him for defamation. He's suing him for breach of contract. I'm talking about what Devin is actually suing him for.
I mean, look, like I said, it's hard to say. So the
It's
problem
not
is it's
hard
hard
to
to
say
say.
if you stop trying to be cute.
No,
I am
no, listen,
telling
listen,
you.
listen. Look, what I'm trying to say is it's hard to prove how much of Austria affected the fight. You know, then
That's
how can
why
we?
he's not going to get any money.
Yeah, it's hard to equate. That's why I said that would be probably the wrong way to go to me, because it's just
Then
hard
he
to
should
equate
drop
that.
the suit. So drop it.
But I think that Ryan tagging his brand is a liable suit, though. I'll go for
Sir,
a different one.
Ryan, we are talking about what I'm saying. That Devin Haney does not have Devin Haney should drop that lawsuit. That's my personal opinion, because I don't see how he is going to equate the Austrian in his system to the money he's asking for. How do you know what percentage of that loss was a result of the Austrian? And since you don't know that, and you
Exactly,
really
it's hard to measure.
since you can't measure it, then how is the judge gonna measure it?
Yeah, that would be the wrong.
The judge has to measure it. He has to.
I agree. I agree with you. That would be the wrong approach to me. That would be the wrong approach. Because
Oh,
it'd be
you
like an
agree
uphill
that
battle.
he shouldn't sue. So you agree that he shouldn't sue him for that.
Not on that. I think he has a case.
There you go, boxing hacker. There you go. That was relatively painless. Dude, you have to tell me what percentage the Austrian played in your loss, and what percentage did the loss play in your net worth. You have to do both of those. Tierland said, according to dumbass boxing hacker, all fights results defamation because they talk shit. Fucking ridiculous. Look, bro. Devin, you have to prove two things, which is why you're wasting your time. In my opinion, you're wasting your time. Reasonable people can disagree. But I think you're wasting your time because, number one, you have to prove that the Austrian, what percentage did the Austrian play in your loss? You can't calculate that. Then you're going to have to also figure out what percentage your loss played in the diminishing of your market value. And seeing as you got offered the same amount of money from Top Rank that you got offered for Ryan, you're not going to be able to show that. So I think you're talking out the side of your neck and you need to keep your money in your pocket. That's what I think. That's what I think. Now, would anybody like to debate me about that? I'm here. Hey, is there any guys out there that happen to like other dudes that are lawyers so they can argue with you and tell you that you're wrong because you date men? I know that may sound like it came from left field, but for real, because I want to harp back on this shit that y'all keep talking about because you guys are so pitiful at holding your own in debates that you have to resort to slandering me, that even if the slander you're throwing around was true, what difference does it make? You still suck at arguing and your point's still wrong. Yes, he was done talking. Absolutely. He was done talking. Oh, yes, Ray Davis. Somebody said that I'm really attracted to men. And they can prove it. And so I want to know, even if you could prove that, how the fuck does that make your argument any less whack? I don't think it does. Fanon, please don't entertain his dumbass anymore about the law. T. Orlando, but it's so fun. I won't do it anymore, T. Orlando. I promise I won't. So yeah, please don't entertain his dumbass about the law no more. Hey, man, god dog, bro. I just want to know how that's going to help you. How it doesn't mean that your ass ain't still stupid. You know what I mean? like, how the fuck does that prevent you? How does that defend you from any of the accusations that I'm making that I can actually back up that are related to something for real? Bill wants to sue. Devin just spending money and trusting Trill Bill. Devin need to tell Bill to fucking get your hand on my pocket. That's what Devin need to do. Devin need to say, hey, nigga, I'm not right. Hey, I'm not Gary Coleman. They doing your ass like Gary Coleman, Devin. Do your ass like they doing you like Gary Coleman, bro. He's too young to know who Gary Coleman is. They doing you like Gary Coleman, son. You better save them lawyers' fees. How'd that money you spent on that lawyer for Ryan in New York go? What did they accomplish from that money you spent on that New York attorney? Can anybody tell me how that worked out for Devin? Since you guys want to call me a hater because I am obviously telling him some shit that advising him differently than you are. I think that was a complete fucking waste of money. Bosky Hacker, the type of dumbass that argues with his attorney, testifies, and goes to jail. Exactly. Hey, man, can anybody tell me, hey, T. Orlando, how long do you think it would cost you to draft that paperwork that the lawyer for Devin Haney sent into the New York State Athletic Commission in New York? Aren't they like $1,500 an hour? Ain't they like $1,500 an hour? You think they may have spent 2 days on that? You think they could have spent 2 days on that? They could have spent 2 days on that, huh? 8 hours, 16 hours? You think they could have billed 16 hours on that? On the research and on the research? It was 8. I'm asking. Yeah, New York, they start by a rack an hour. Okay, so let's say $1,000 an hour. Let's go 1,500 an hour. Because niggas is big time. How many hours do you think that they would have spent to write that? To interview the people, get the information, and write it? Overbilled 16 hours? Okay, 16 hours. All right, so cool. Let's do the math. About how much money you wasted. 1,500 times 16. Yeah, you wasted a cool 24,000 sitting right there. You wasted a cool 24,000 right there. You paid somebody $24,000 to write a letter for you that didn't do shit. 16, he paid $24,000. So how much money did you have to earn to pay that $24,000? What is that? What's 50%? Since you're in that 50% tax bracket, what's 50% of 24,000? That's 12, right? So you had to make $36,000, partner. You had to earn $36,000 to write that letter that didn't do shit for you. And you're going to keep doing that? $48,000. So you had to earn 40. You had to earn almost 50 racks for an 8-page letter that didn't do shit. Because somebody asked you to ask for your win back. You know what, dog? Every time I try to order something off DoorDash, I think to myself, God, dog, let me get off my lazy ass and go drive down here and pick this food up myself. Or better yet, let me cook my own fucking meal. Every time I cook my meal, I save myself $100. T. Orlando said, dumb shit like that makes me want to go back into private practice. I'm telling you, man, you might as well sucker them. Hey, you can get you some boxers, dog. Go ahead and hire them. Shakur fights managers from Popeyes, and his fan thinks he's a threat to Tank. Man, y'all be hating on Tank too much. You be hating on, I believe, I am anti Shakur Stevenson hate. That boy can fight. Yeah, I'm not paying for DoorDash. I'm telling you, every time it's like, shit. God dog, should I pay this fee? Yeah, I got some chicken in the refrigerator. Let me make that, you know? But anyway, man, thank y'all for y'all support today on the last day of the month. I'm going to get up out of here, enjoy the rest of the week. I'm going to go work out. I need Rachel to put me in the boxing game. No, you don't. You just need some you need to get a manager's license and some fucking money and get you a good, anyway. Yeah. Buddy said DoorDash. I mean, it's the same thing. Shit. It's the same thing. You're wasting money on all these damn fees. Devin, don't sue this dude. That don't make no sense. Do the math. At least run the math. Devin. Run the math. Dude, if I had to tell Bill what a widget is, maybe you should listen to me. I don't have to tell any businessman what a widget is. Okay? None of them. I just want to represent, not manage. Oh, you want to represent? Then shit. You need to meet Leonard Ellerby. You need to meet promoters. Yeah, you do. Honestly, man, dude, for real, they buy and sell fighters like slaves, bro. They buy and sell fighters like slaves, homie. That's the business. It's a slave model. No joke. You don't keep them. You just trap them. Hey, thank you, Rick Sims. No, I'm telling you. No, man, no, the lawyer's not hustling. The lawyer's doing his job. You want to figure out what you got to do. They represent you. You pay them the money. But like I said, a penny saved is a penny earned, homie. You don't have to pay for it. Why pay for it? I won't pay for a lawyer unless I absolutely have to. But if I have to, I'm hiring one for sure. You better believe it. I had a good friend that was in a very tough pickle. Lawyer did well, but I could tell the person things the lawyer couldn't tell you. Lawyer can't tell you a lot of things. Like, you need to just forget. Yeah, no joke. I was sitting up there talking to a friend of mine, and they were like, they had some big problem, and he was like, would you mind listening in? So I sat in there, and his attorney was saying, this is how you should testify. And what I told him was, I looked at the attorney, and the attorney looked at me, and I looked back at him. His attorney looked at me, and I looked at him. I was like, look, man, he can't tell you this, but basically you need to not remember anything. It don't matter if what they ask you, you just don't remember. I don't remember. I just don't remember. Because if you tell them what you remember, that's your ass. Don't lie. Just say you can't remember. And they got off. Had a hefty penalty, but they didn't go to jail. And I'm telling you right now, bro, I'll do that for you, Devin, from here. Drop that suit, brother, and keep your money. If you want to talk about suing them out loud in the media, then you can continue to do that whole shit if you want. But still, everybody's going to think you look like a hoe doing it and saying it. So that's not even a good look. If you were going to sue him, you should have kept it quiet. If you're really going to sue him, you should have just sued him and kept it quiet. Because you don't got to tell everybody to sue it. That's between you, him, and the judge. You don't got to tell everybody. If you're going to sue him, just don't say anything about it. So you won't look like a ho out there. But I would say, don't waste your money on that shit. I don't see what you're going to get out of it. Same thing for Derek James. I don't know why in the world he's suing Errol Spence, other than sore feelings. Because ain't no way he's getting out of that, dog. I mean, ain't no way. I mean, maybe, but I don't see it. Hey, I was in a very tough felony pickle back in 2019. I paid a super lawyer $7,500 for his representation and got the case dismissed. Yeah. Dude, Devin Haney got it. I mean, Ryan Garcia has a beast of a lawyer. And Paul Green, look, somebody, y'all tell me how that he's really good and all that. I'm not going off reputation. I'm going off what he did. That dude zipped that shit up nicely. He grabbed that package, zipped that shit up nicely. If Ryan would just shut up, and then he wouldn't be. And if he just shut up and go do some underwear take some pictures, man, why don't you go find an underwear brand or something, dog? Ain't you got some highly suspect pictures you can take for some underwear model shit or something that you can get some money out there? Can't you do that, dog? Can't you lose a couple pounds, get ripped, go take some pictures? Some shit. Somebody will hire you for that. Go make some money, man. Doing all this goddamn talking. Yeah, but yeah, you know why? And Bud suing Bob was a waste of money. It was a waste of money, especially since Bob told him, I'm gonna run your pockets dry. I'm gonna run your pocket. He's gonna run his pockets dry. He's like, nah, let me drop this shit. I don't feel like spending no more money. He said, coldest lawyer in combat sports. Okay. I'm just telling you, man, he wrapped that shit up nice. He gave me plenty of content to fry y'all dumbasses over. That's not the reason. Fanon is lying. Fanon is lying. Didn't y'all see him? Didn't y'all see him? Fanon is lying. Fanon is lying. That's not why he got suspended. He got suspended for performance-enhancing drugs. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Fanon's just a liar. That's bullshit. That's a lie. A lie. All kind of voice cracking and shit. Only to turn around and have me be 100% right. I wasn't asking you guys whether or not that was the case. I was telling you that was the case. Y'all think you can debate over things that we all know are true. Like, man. Fanon, do them like you did freaking Flyer. Put them back on block. Hey, man, I can't block the people I'm talking about. All I can do is make them mad, dog. I can do it because I long debate. I don't need to debate you to your face, dog. I'll do an hour and a half speech and fry your ass. It's much better. The soliloquies hit harder. The soliloquies hit way harder. Fanon, do you like... Oh, okay, I got you. But look, Arain, I'm out of here. Thank y'all so much for y'all support today. Thank you to everybody that doesn't say fucked up things about me behind my back. Dog, let me tell you, dog, be ready to debate tomorrow. Dog, you're a fanboy. Thank you for your fanboy-ness. Thank you for your fanboyness. Your fanboyishness. Thank you for your fanboyishness. I appreciate that. Devin can't clout chase no one. He's trying to keep his brand relevant. Yeah, you're right about that, ringside with LCD, because he can't say nothing about it. Don't nobody believe him in Tank. OG, did King apologize? Yeah, and he got fried, bro. Ooh, I beat King up so bad. King ain't trying to come back. I whooped up on King so bad, bro. I'm sorry, JC Boxing Network, and I'm going right to it, brother. Hey, say true, true, true. True, true, true. I absolutely love this show. Hey, man, I can't believe that dude was trying to act hard and had that goddamn thing. True, true, true. It's just RuPaul and the gang. It's just RuPaul and the gang. True, true, true. Bro, if you don't stop, man, if you don't stop. Oh, man, God, dog, man, I swear, man, y'all wild-ass boys, bro. Y'all fake-ass channels, dog. Man, there's one channel that is so fake. Dogs, it's so fake. It is so fake. It is so fake. There ain't no way that shit is not scripted. There's no fucking way that shit is real. There's no way that shit is real. There can't be any way possible that shit is real. It defies all numerical logic. Dog, I already caught the dude lying about betting on making all kind of money. Like, once you see, there's the problem, bro. Here's the thing, bro. When I catch her ass in a gigantic lie, like a really big lie, I don't care what the fuck it happens after that. Do you remember when Claymore Rain, when people in YouTube channels were giving away $30,000? What's up, Steph Brown? Yeah, I got to get out of here. Hey, real quick, though, let me fry a YouTube channel or two real quick. Hey, because they want to do it to me. Hey, do you remember when people were giving away $30,000? Like, all of a sudden, no matter how little your channel was, you could give away $30,000. Nigga, you ain't got $30,000 yourself. Did anybody actually get $30,000? Did somebody actually get the money? Get the money. I'm still interested to know who actually ever got $30,000 from those giveaways. Who got the money? Because I don't believe they had $30,000 to give away. There was going to be something, $30 worth of, I don't know, $30,000 worth of, I don't know, shit, expired fucking crypto dollars or some shit. You don't know what? I do know one that actually gave away. Who did they give it to? Okay. I want to know who got the money. You got the man. Go away, dude. I really wish I could block you. Took him 3 months to get it. Took who 3 months to get him to get it? You better have paid it though. They better have paid that shit. Nah, that was the 30K. Who got the money, Ray? Who got the money? Who got the money? Who got the money? Okay. Okay. Well, I can guarantee you this. Wasn't nobody betting $30,000 on them fights. I could buy 30K on Amazon. What you talking about? We got it. We didn't hit our subs yet. We got it. You've got the $30,000, Ray? You've got 30,000. You're the one that got the $30,000. I did win $100 on Clay and your show. Oh no, I'm talking about 30,000. I just want to know how you can do it. Now I'm not saying it's not real. I don't know. I'm just being inquisitive. Who's giving away $30,000? I can give away $100. All right, here. The highest super chat of the day above $100 will get $101. Mr. Beast give away $30,000. I can't believe that. Chuck E. Cheese gave away $30,000. Chuck E. Cheese gave away $30,000. Will you please listen to this name right here, dog? Chuck E. Cheese gave away $30,000. You'll see. I will never see. I will never see. Mr. Beast was giving away millions. Okay. Now, I don't have to catch up with that nigga, please. For what? I'm not giving away any money. Dude, I'm telling you right now, if I got $30,000, I'm giving it to myself. I don't need, I mean, what the fuck is this? I don't need engagement like that. I'm not giving you any money. What the fuck am I giving you money for? For the benefit of doing what? What am I getting for giving you money? Anybody who wants to give away $30,000, come to me and okay, I'll give away your $30,000. I mean, I don't know what you think I am. I'm not trying to give away $30,000 of my money. Dude, Chuck E. Cheese. Do you know what Chuck E. Cheese is? Dude, there's a guy on YouTube that I know goes by the name Charles Cheese. He's a follower of mine. But dude, Chuck E. Cheese. This is Chuck E. Cheese. Bro, that's not that dude's name, bro. Okay? I don't know how. Let me break this to you. I don't think that's his real name, is Chuck E. Cheese. It's a Charles Edward Cheese is what Chuck E. Cheese. That is a kid's shit from the 1980s. Chuck E. Cheese. It's like they're using a fake name right in your face. Charles Edwards Cheese. That's Chuck. That's Charles E. Cheese. That's Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese. That's fucking Chuck E. Cheese. You're telling me Chuck E. Cheese is giving away $30,000? Who the fuck is Chuck E. Cheese? And why is he giving away $30,000? $30,000 to do what? Just to give it to you? And if I got $30,000 to give it to you, you think I'm not just random for fucking showing up? No, I don't, dog. Let me tell you something, bro. I was raised in the school of if something is too good to be true, that shit's too good to be true. That's just the school that I'm from. If a nigga named Chuck E. Cheese, if somebody try to fuck around and say, hey, man, what's your name, man? My name's Charles E. Cheese. My name's Charles Edward Cheese. I don't believe that's your fucking name, dog. I believe that you're making fun of me and you're trying to think that I'm thinking you're fucking with me. And you don't think that I'm going to actually go from Charles Edward Cheese to Chuck E. Cheese. That's what the fuck I think. I think this nigga think I'm stupid. This nigga really say his name is Chuck E. Charles E. Cheese. Like I don't know Charles is short for Chuck, E is short for Edwards, and it's Chuck E. Cheese. It's Chuck E. Cheese. If somebody said my name is Michael Edward Mouse, my name is Michael Edward Mouse, I'd be like, Mickey Mouse? You mean your name is Mickey Mouse? Oh, my name is Irish Edward Mouse. Oh, Mickey Mouse? Okay, yeah, okay. He ain't going by Mickey Mouse. He going by Chuck E. Cheese. I'm not giving you niggas no money. Step up what game? I'm not giving you any money. I'm not here to give you money. I got to step my game up to give you money? What the fuck am I getting from that? They're giving me money to run a raffle or something? Anyway, okay. Dog, that shit don't sound right, bro. That sounds like some shit your ass is going to be stuck up in court on. That sounds like, dog, where are the rules to the competition? Is it written down? Dog, look, man. You don't know, man. You don't know what the fuck that is, dog. Them dudes may be passing money from here to, you don't know what. Man, grow your channel. Man, my channel is grown, you fucking lie. Get the fuck out. The way you defend it, and I know something ain't fucking right. Dog, Chuck E. Cheese. Yep, so I got a little piece of that giveaway pie. Dog, I smell motherfucking, excuse my language. Dog, I smell Ponzi scheme, dog. I ain't gonna lie, dog. I smell Ponzi scheme. I smell Ponzi scheme, dog. I smell Ponzi scheme, dog. I smell Ponzi scheme. Y'all better be careful with that fucking money. Man, y'all better be careful with that money. You better, if they give, are they giving it to you in cash? Are they giving it to you in cash? Is it in cash? Is it in cash? Honest question, is it in cash? Did they give it to you in cash? Did they forward it to you through a cash app? You said you saw people holding cash. Did they give it? He said the money is real. Nah, dog, look. Dog, let me tell you something, dog. Rick Timms. Rick. The money very well may be real. It very well may be. You better make sure that money hits your fucking pocket. that money is supposed to hit your pocket. If they're giving it to you in cash, I gotta join the Illuminati? No, dog. Look, cash? Who carries cash? What legitimate business is paying you $30,000 in a prize in cash? Man, y'all better be careful. Hey, good. Hey, give out that money though. Yeah, dog, y'all better keep your eyes open, bro. And y'all get mad at me. All you fucking want to get mad at me about that shit. You have to file taxes on it? Yeah, you do. Some people think you're hating, but I know people that have been caught up in money laundering, so I understand where you're coming from. Look, man, I'm not hating on shit. Go ahead and get that money. I don't care. You don't have to subscribe to my channel. Matter of fact, unsubscribe from my channel and go on over there and get your money. I don't know. I was just asking, did anybody really get paid? That's all I want to know. I don't trust cash. I don't trust that. But y'all do that. No, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know anything about it. All I just knew is people were talking about $30,000 cash giveaways. That's a lot of money to be given away. Just for going to a YouTube channel? just to go to a YouTube channel and talk. It's not created to like buying a product or a raffle from it's supposed to be in cash, yeah, but yeah, see, okay. Any way you cut it, bro, I'm gonna tell you right now. You have to sub. To win $30,000, you have to sub. Anyway, man, like that's their business. Let me leave that alone. I was just curious because I don't go by the channels. I was just curious. You got to work back. I have to work backwards off of things before I trust them. Me personally. Like I won't deal with gambling sites. I won't deal with a lot of stuff. Because I need to know I need to know really, really, really how you make your money. Oh. You have to be an active member and you can get this money. Chuck E. Cheese is Bill Haney. Chuck E. Cheese is probably Bill Haney. Because, Chuck E. Cheese ain't a real name, dog. I don't give a fuck what you say. Chuck E. Cheese, that dude, Chuck E. Cheese, will have to literally show me his ID and his picture before I believe Charles E. Cheese is really his name. That's somebody that thinks they're smart and thinks you're too dumb to catch on, dog. No, I'm not jealous. Man, shout out to Ray and come the fuck on, bro. Hey, do you don't think he's going to come to me first? Hey, Chuck E. Cheese. Hey, Chuck E. Cheese. I'll give the next wad of money away for free. Hey, Chuck E. Cheese. I apologize. Call me and I'll give the next $30,000 away. Don't worry. All you got to let me know is know who you are. Chuck E. Cheese. Nigga, that shit's $1 billion bill is what they call me. Dog, that shit better not be coming out of Devin's hush fund. That better not be coming out of Devin's college fund, dog. That better not be coming out of that shit better not be coming out of Devin's fund. Hey, dog, seriously, I'm just joking. I don't know any of this to be true. Hey, he's doing broke too. Hey, that's good for him, man. I'm glad, man. 100,000. Hey, dog, seriously, man, come the fuck on, bro. Where does the money come? Why would somebody be giving $100,000 giveaway? I'm serious. As a business person, I'm really perplexed. I am truly fucking perplexed. How can a channel that is not generating over $200,000 a year, say $250,000 tops that they're pulling out of the whole channel, gonna give $100,000 giveaway for people being on his channel? Just for being on the channel? Like, for real, like, that's it? All you got to do to get this money is be one of the lucky guys that come by all the time, and he may drop all of his profit for a year on your head? For 9, he dropped off 500 to KO 86 when Bill and KO don't see eye to eye. Bill, look, bro. I'm just joking. I don't know. Maybe he is that type of dude. Dog, I don't know. I've seen him give money before. I'm cool. I mean, that's all good. He ain't never gave a dime to me. I know that. I think I've seen him send me a couple notes a couple times, and I'm okay. There is a guy on Twitter named Charles E. Cheese. that sends me notes every once in a while. But he never I don't think he's ever donated a penny to me ever. So I don't have to me, if the guy on Twitter is the same guy on YouTube, I mean, hey man, God bless him. You know what I mean? God bless him. But I remember when I used to drop a lot of money on channels because I was trying to grow other channels. And I'm telling you, dude, that shit just to me seems funny. I don't get it. No, you get product on consignment and all you have to do is make $1 out of 15 cents. Is that a joke? No, I mean, that's cool. That's illegal. I don't even think that's legal. Hey, that's good for him, man. Hey, it's a good job if you can get it. Anyway, it's a good job if you can get it. I'm cool. But that's a good job if you can get it. I just don't understand. That's just a very, very wealthy person. Clearly a very wealthy person that just wants to support YouTube channels and give them $100,000 here, $50,000 there, $500 here. And you just want to do that, but you don't want them to buy any products. You don't want them to gamble with you. There's no tangible. It's just interesting. That's just interesting, man. That's just interesting. To me, and for real, it's just really, really interesting. I don't see it. Like from a business perspective, I don't see it. Doesn't make sense. I know people with a lot of money, they won't do that shit. Like there's no fucking way. Like that, nobody that I know is going to do that. Hey man, yeah, I want to build up your subscribers. Let me give you $100,000 and you can raffle off $100,000 in cash. I mean, I know wealthy people. I don't know anybody that would do that. No, I don't buy it. I'm just going to tell you, I don't buy that shit. I'm just telling you, don't make that shit too public because somebody's going to come ringing your doorbell. That's unusual. That doesn't make sense to me. Hell no. When you have millions, donating a few thousand won't hurt. How many millionaires you know? How many millionaires you know that are just willy-nilly giving away $100,000 and $30,000 here and there, and it's not even tax deductible? Nah, that shit don't make sense to me. Hey, tell Chuck E. Cheese to give me a call, bro. If Chuck E. Cheese is just a regular individual, hey, bro, I got some kids. No joke. I got some kids in Inglewood in Chicago. Hey, man, if you got $100,000, you don't have to give it to me. There are a bunch of kids over there that you could build a gym for. They're not going to do that shit if it's not tax deductible, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. My experience, most wealthy people are miserable as hell. Dude, they miserly as hell. They're not going to give you money for no fucking reason. And over the course of years, steadily doing it, dude, he's paying them. Why you're paying them is something else, but you're paying them. You're paying them. That's a payroll. Just give it to me in a super chat. And why wouldn't you do it in Cash App? If you're going to super chat it, why wouldn't you Cash App it? And to boot, why are people buying their own selves super chats? Like, I know niggas ain't gonna like me, but if I get cash and then I super chat myself, I always wonder, like, don't I pay 30%? Under what scenario would I do that? You're cleaning money. The only reason that I would ever do that is if I was cleaning money. Y'all need to be fucking careful, bro. You better be careful with the money you touch. Anyway, I don't know any of that to be true. I'm just sitting here thinking. Yeah. Y'all better be careful. Fucking around. Y'all better be careful. I don't want that money. I go into my phone and I send a money thing to myself. I am paying 30% on that. I'm paying 30% on that. Because 70%, I'm going to get it back, but I'm only getting $70 back. I'm not getting $30 of it. Man, that's why I'm not a prosecutor. I don't get that shit. No, I'm telling you, man, I hang out with prosecutors, bro. That's what I was going to be. That shit to me is... People will hang you up in some real dumb shit, too. Don't think they won't. I'm not exposing anything. I didn't expose shit. I'm just saying, who the fuck is giving away $100,000 to anybody, and you can randomly get it? That means, how do you know that they did not pick the winner themselves? Dog, let me tell you, I'm going to tell you right now, y'all need... Okay. Okay, guy. Okay. Okay. All money ain't good money. That's a perfect case of all money. That's too good to be true, bro. That just falls into his too good to be true land. That's too good to be true. That's too good to be true. Now, I'm just telling you, that shit, somebody's going to be giving away tons and tons of money on the internet, but they're not going to get anything out of it. And they're saving this for YouTube boxing channels? Oh, you all better be fucking careful before somebody come knocking on your door. Like, I'm sorry. You thought this, first of all, you have to have lotteries and all that shit registered with the state. In New York State, you can't have a sweepstakes without a sweepstakes and gambling. If there's no skill set associated with it, you just have to fill your name. That shit's, first of all, that shit's illegal. The whole setup is illegal. The whole setup. People try to do that shit all the time in business. I've consulted people a lot about that. Like, look, man, you have to, if you're going to have something, a contest where there's some skill, then you got to really have laid out what the skill criteria is. Other than that, you're running a lottery. All right, Chris Trucker, good for you, bro. Other than that, you're running a lottery and it's chance. Hey, T. Orlando says, speaking on behalf of the bar, Devin should sue. We need more fees. T. Orlando, bro. Like, seriously, man. I'm telling you, I'm thinking like a lawyer, dog. Y'all don't get mad at me. I'm thinking like a lawyer, and I might be helping y'all out. But on the real, you better be making sure ain't no money laundering going on over here. Or you're just not trying to find a way to pay somebody some money. I don't know. Good for him. I'm just saying, hey, man, y'all better be careful. Y'all motherfuckers better be careful. There'd be a scandal. Be like, they done snatched up all the YouTube channels. Them motherfuckers like, God dang, they done snatched up all the YouTube channels for being silly, bro. Congratulations, Chris Trucker. Congratulations. Anyway, I know they already don't like me, so let me stay out of that. I just wondered if the money really got paid. And you said the money really got paid? Finish my workout for now, still active, yeah. You say, I'm fighting for my boy. Hey, got to get your kids, man. I understand that. For sure. But look, I'm in 5 hours and 11 minutes. Lottery is when you pay into it. No, that's a lottery, bro. No, that's a lottery. Sorry, son. You're incorrect about that. This is when you pay into it, did a random one, the winner, nothing. No, you had to do something to win. That's a lottery. It's a lottery. That's a lottery, Rick. It's a lottery. It's a sweepstakes. If all you have to do is sign a piece of paper and give it to them, and you can win a prize for handing it to them, that is a sweepstakes. That is a lottery. If you have a contest where I'm going to pay somebody for a boxing match and the winner is going to get the money because they showed a certain skill level, that's a contest. If you give money away in exchange for anything, and it doesn't have to be money, it could be that you sign a piece of paper and you put it in a basket. It could be that you sign up, you put your name on a website. It could be that you agree to subscribe to a channel. That is a sweepstakes. That's a lottery. And if you have not approved that lottery and had permission with that lottery with the state, it's illegal. The proceeds are illegal because you participated in an illegal lottery. Yes, you don't, that's the fucking numbers, man. That's the numbers. That's what numbers runners did. You just give me some random number. You just give me some random number and you give me your money. We will pool this money. You just give me a random number. If the random number hits, that's not skill, that's luck. I will give you the money that you got because you put your money in the numbers. That's running the numbers. That's the same thing that this is, running numbers. Except for it's not numbers, it's just random. But that still is something. I'm just telling you, it's the truth. I'm not hating. Look, man, I'm just telling you the fucking truth. You can say what the fuck y'all want to say. I am telling you that if you, and I've said it before, if you give money away and the only thing the person has to do to have a chance is win it is either sign up for something, agree to subscribe to your channel, and you are giving them money for that. That is not skill. I don't know what they're doing. That's not skill. It's not skill. That's a sweepstakes. And in order to do it, if Mr. Beast has the paperwork necessary and he makes it like, okay, it's going to be in these states, it's not going to be in these other states. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying that's what it is. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't do that shit. Fucking for what? For what? No, I would not do that. Why would I give? Why? What the fuck would I do that for? What am I getting paid for? Am I getting paid to do it? Yes, I would do that. If you paid me to advertise your lottery in with money that you're giving to that person, as somebody that does not want to go to jail, I would not touch the money. I would 100% make sure that it was registered with the state. And I am not involved in anything where somebody's trying to skirt something. That's why roulette and craps aren't legal in some states. No skill required. Yeah, I'm just telling you how to protect yourself. But you say I would? How much money am I making off of it? I mean, I'm just telling you, dude, I'm telling you the law. I'm just telling you the law. That's why when you guys told me that it was happening, I was confused. Because from a business perspective, if you're not selling any products and you're saying, look, you can win a new paddle if you sign up to this website and you give me your information, you'll be entered into a raffle and you can win a paddle. I can understand that because you're putting money in and you're getting people, you're selling table tennis paddles. You're giving away something that is nominal, a table tennis paddle or some package, maybe even a table. But I could see how you could make more money through the new signups that you have than you give away in the prize itself. So if you're going to do some type of raffle, you have to be pulling in more money from it than you're giving away. That's just business. I'm not saying it's fishy at all. I'm saying I just don't understand. I just wanted to understand. If you're telling me that there is an angel investor that just wants to give his money away, because that's what you're telling me. You're telling me there's an angel investor out there named Chuck E. Cheese. You're telling me there's an angel investor out there named Chuck E. Cheese. Named Chuck E. Cheese. Let me replay. No, it's literally his name, Chuck E. Cheese. Charles Edward Cheese, Chuck E. Cheese. His name is Chuck E. Cheese. So you're telling me somebody named angel investor named Chuck E. Cheese is just giving away a ton of money because he likes YouTube channels. $500 a day, $1,500 a day, $100,000 here, $50,000 here. And you say he's just doing it out of the goodness of his soul? And the person that gets the money doesn't even have to do anything that benefits him or a cause that he has? Why wouldn't he just give the $100,000 to the channels themselves? Hey, look, Chuck, don't worry about the subscribers. Just give me $50,000. Why do I got to go through the subscriber shit? Just give me $50,000. I don't need the subscribers. I'm cool. The nigga's name is Chuck E. Cheese. Is anybody missing the significance of the name being Chuck E. Cheese? Isn't anybody other than me not thinking that this is a 50-year-old man telling a joke? Because it's Chuck E. Cheese. Like, it's Chuck E. Cheese. If it wasn't Chuck E. Cheese, money, cheese, Chuck's money, Chuck E. Cheese. If it wasn't Chuck E. Cheese, I know it's not his real name. Anyway, man, whatever, dog. I'm done. Yeah, give your money away, bro. I ain't got no problem, bro. If you, Charles E. Cheese, dude, seriously, man. Okay. All right, man. Y'all do that shit. I'm okay. Alfred E. Newman is as a contest going on. Look, man. Anyway, I know I'm gonna get called a hater for this, but for subs, why would you even want subs like that? Hey, man, my bad. Hey, man. Hey, I'm wrong. I take it all back. Go fuck with Chuck E. Cheese. Y'all go fuck with Chuck E. Cheese, dog. I'll be over here, dog. Y'all go fuck with Chuck E. Cheese. I'm gonna be over here, dog. You can go. I'll be over here. Y'all go fuck with Chuck E. Cheese. I'll be over here. Okay. Y'all go fuck with Chuck E. Cheese, dog. I'll be right over here, dog. Chilling, bro. Like, I don't know what else I can say, dog. I don't know what else I can say, man, other than tell him to come by, dog. Hey, tell Chuck E. Cheese, dog, next time you talk to Chuck E. Cheese, tell Chuck E. Cheese Fanon said, hey, man, I'd like to meet you, Chucky. I'd like to meet you, Charles Cheese. I really would. So that way I don't have to clown it being Chuck E. Cheese, dog. Okay? Because Charles E. Cheese, oh, watch this shit, though. Charles E. Cheese, he didn't say his name is Chuck E. Cheese. He said his name is Charles E. Cheese. So I had to break down that that's Chuck E. Cheese. So to whoever it was that said, oh, Charles E. You make up these names. Yeah, but he made up Charles E. Cheese. He didn't make up Chuck E. Cheese. He made up Charles E. Cheese. So to me, I'm just thinking, hey, man, I don't know. Yo, Fanon, my great uncle said he know you from law school. They said he used to call you Almond Joy. You know that? No, you don't. No, you don't. You're lying. I had a full head of hair in law school. Fuck out of here. Like, fuck out of here. Your uncle don't know me. Bro, that shit Bill, bro. That shit Bill, dog. That shit Bill, nigga. That shit Bill. That shit Bill, dog. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, I don't give a fuck that Bill. I don't give a fuck. You need to tell me what y'all tell somebody else. Nigga. You better tell somebody else that shit. You nigga better tell somebody else that shit, nigga. That shit, that shit, nigga, Bill, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I know that. Fuck that. Fuck that. That shit's Bill. Fuck that. Nah, I know that Mike Hot. He said his great uncle. Yeah, they called me Almond Joy. Man, ain't nobody called me no fucking Almond Joy in law school. Anything the motherfuckers call me, they call me Martin. What's going on, Noop? Anyway, man. Anyway, I'm out of here. Much love to everybody in the chat, everybody in the super chat, bro. Y'all have a good time, man. Give me some of that money. And with that, I'm out. Deuces. Damn, it's 3. I'm out, bro. That was a lot of fun. Peace.